We live!
Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, good people. Uh, so, this is one of those magical streams where we are both at, I want to say, I'm probably at a solid 90%, 85% at the worst.
I'm at like 70%, I would say.
Bugs is pushing the boundaries on how tired Bugs is allowed to be, and we still stream,
Yeah.
more or less.
It turns out it's hard to sleep when you're excitedly thinking about something that scares you a lot.
Well, and also you're having some of the ailment,
I am having
some of the
a
curse.
little of the curse, but that's okay because I have a really good burrito that my pops made.
Well, listen. Hey, Funny Ducky. I'm glad you could make it. See, you're fortified burrito, and I am, opulently full of perfectly okay frozen store gyoza.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Electronic Beth, why would you do this to us?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't.
I mean, I guess we do like money, but...
Bugs, take care of the stream if you don't feel well? No.
I hold a hammer over Bugs' head when we talk about if we're doing streams.
Yeah.
Because you have to understand, Bugs will say, I didn't sleep great. Here's a list of things I didn't sleep great could mean. Bugs got 2 hours of sleep. Bugs' neighbors started a jackhammer throwing competition to heavy metal. Bugs had to wake up once or twice because they were kind of uncomfy. Romeo slept on Bugs' head. Bugs got 1 hour less sleep than usual. I'd look in paint chat and there's a message from Bugs at noon. It can mean a wide, beautiful amount of things, which I think is a beautiful expression of your East Coast heritage with your greater Los Angeles area upbringing.
The heritage of showing up to the doctor going, I'm here, aren't I?
Which, please know, I say all this even though if I say, well, I'm doing okay, could also mean a lot of exciting things.
We have to interrogate each other. It's awesome. Every day is one of those, multiplayer psychology games.
Basically, at about on a... Hi, Snail. On, a show day, which by that I mean a day that we could have a show. It's been 3 days since last time. Bugs wakes up a little bit early at 6, and we hold guns on each other to figure out if our friend is, deathly ill.
Yeah.
Or not.
Yeah. It's
because
fun.
we're both, disabled.
Yeah.
to be clear. Hey, Squeaks. Oh, shit. Sorry to hear you're having a rough day, but I hope we can entertain with our bad ideas.
Yeah.
Our really bad ideas.
Oh, shit.
We have plans.
Manifesting.
Oh?
BTW, it's Ely, not Ellie. I still need to update my Twitch, but I'm lazy.
Alright, thank you, Ely, for the $5 dono. Let me read that out.
Oh, hot damn.
Yeah, to give you an idea of what the tone is today, we've been I've been referring to the stream in my head.
We've been talking about this game every night since last time we played.
Hey, first time tuning into this game. Can I get a rough estimate on how perfectly fine everything is?
Oh, we have another dono.
We do. Ely says, Dungeon Man, manifesting. By the way, it's Ely, not Ellie. I need to update my Twitch, but I'm lazy. Understandable. Thank you so much, Ely. Oh, Electronic Bet.
So much.
Oh, no. Eli. Okay, Eli. Got it.
Okay.
Eli. You got it, Eli. I got it now.
Got it, Eli.
And Kofi Supporter says, hey, first time tuning into this game. Can I get a rough estimate on how perfectly fine everything is? Alright, Frankie.
Everything's good and fine. Let me get you your noises. Let me get you good. There we go. For the first donations. That was 10 total, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Also, real quick, Mystery Elf earlier said when catching up with the Shipwreck VODs, I only managed to catch bits and pieces live before. Really love how thorough y'all have been with it. Very cool game. This is how we are. as the parasites are working. Listen.
Listen.
I'm a Frankenstein. They ain't finding nothing to live in here.
I'm mentally referring to this stream as the repeatedly sticking a fork in the socket stream because of what we plan to do today.
Yes. We will explain when we get closer to it. Like, literally, we have, like, a loose itinerary here of, like, normal pre-show bullshit. I share some findings. And then we explain what... Well, we might explain what we're gonna do before the findings. And then a lot of, Bucky's not gonna be happy with us.
Bucky's not gonna enjoy what the plan is for today. Here's what I'll say.
Yeah. I think you could say it now, and then, like, we'll talk about it again closer to, because, like, some people might filter in. But if Bucky was here for our talks, Bucky'd be like, what do you mean? That's a terrible idea. Can I just go get coconuts? Reset me!
So, we were looking over, the VOD from last time, because there were notes from people that went, holy shit, there's something in the sidebar. Holy shit, there's something in the sidebar. And what do you know? There was stuff in the sidebar, and we'll get to that a little bit later. And
yes, we'll talk about that.
We also noticed that, well, Frankie noticed this. When we got by Giovanni, there was a flash in between that showed Giovanni actually looking at us, and you could tell because the fork in his eye was pointing our way. Which
made us realize, when we saw him, when we ran up to him, Giovanni was not looking at us, which means we have a visual indicator of Giovanni's attention, which may or may not be useful, but
so
what if we find out?
I've been sitting, during our time off, listening to the calls that Giovanni and Olive put out, from our VOD. I'm trying to keep
Bugs has not been playing off screen because the risk with this game specifically of, like, finding something we haven't found before seems really high.
So here's something, just before we get into it, what we would like to do at the top of the stream, actually, let me just say first, we would like to observe...
We'll discuss it again.
...the dwellers. We would like to see what sets them off, see what makes them track us. We want to see how they move, what they look like, so we're going to be repeatedly jamming our hand into the fire and seeing what happens.
Yeah. This is also a good opportunity for us to do some possible map making, because part of what we want to do is we are not engaging with the puzzle that's supposed to move us forward in the game yet.
Yeah.
We're gonna, like, do some fact-finding running around, and then we're going right back up to level 1, because there's a route we haven't taken yet, and there's also a couple of things in Layer 1 we'd like to take a look at, before we find out what Walrus Bad Time is like. Hi, Flora-Fauna.
Something else. Oh, Senior Bob, that's fantastic!
Yo! I'm so glad. I swear to God, T Kingfishers, you just want to eat them like a sandwich that you don't quite have enough, like, stomach room for. They're a good fucking time. I'm so glad.
Something else about why we didn't notice when Olive would spawn in the sidebar. Olive has an area sound of bubbling. I have shrimp, and I have a bubble filter.
Yeah. Okay, but here's what's even more fucked up. I was noticing when Olive showed up.
Oh, okay, so two heads better than one. We're Doduo
literally
style.
Like, to get, like, really meta about it, I've actually been, like, just really enjoying our specific interaction with this game.
Yes.
Where part of what happens is Bugs can mistake background noise for game noise. I only get the noise from the game and only get the visual from the game. And then we have a small chorus of screaming tiny animals.
Exactly.
That occasionally goes off and makes us go,
Yeah. I had a very fun bit the night after we first ran into Giovanni doing his call, which we'll get into. There's some very interesting stuff there.
Yeah, we're trying not to get too ahead of ourselves since, like, we should talk closer to stream, but also, like I said, I have a report on interest-specific brood parasitism in the European starling open on my computer.
Yay! But I was like, well, if Giovanni was in my kitchen while I go to get a coffee, he would be making a lot of noise, so he can't be in there because he would be making noise. And then Romeo rounded the corner going,
killing you.
I jumped. Oh.
I really enjoy the way you guys are taking it. TBH, I was honestly hoping more players would take it this way, going at it for a few days at a time and trying everything. All too common for people to rush the game for YouTube. Lol. Legitimately, here's what I suspect is that I bet a lot of people did take it this way on their own time, because you have to have built up our insane technique where we have already played Psychonauts 2 and spent a half an hour talking about a single lamp in a character's office.
But
we don't give a shit.
But thank you so much, Squeaks. I appreciate your patience with us going through this very slowly, because we like looking at it like this.
I think it's not patience. I think it's like eagerly watching us creep slowly under a giant hammer, to be honest. And like, you know... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, we were doing things like paging through, watching the clip of Giovanni walking, and that's another part of it.
I have some things I want to talk about with that are very likely incidental loading visuals that I'm seeing, but it's really fun.
Yeah,
so
I'm very curious about the character animations as well. That's something else I want to look at. And also, there are some things about Giovanni's model that I thought were happening that were not. In my brain, as soon as I saw...
Are you crazy?
Oh, thank you, Dragon Knight.
Thank you for those gift
subs. Thank you so much.
Very kind of you, Dragon Knight.
Those went out to Ruby Kunda, Athram, Pony Mavi, Taxero, and Young Nanner. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
My brain filled in because of the suggestive shapes of the claws, that it was much more detailed than it is. And the shape that is fascinating, and I want to get a good look at it.
Yeah, it's not like... You guys have probably seen this effect. Like, I think of it as, like, the Gmod visual effect. I don't know if young folk think of Gmod first.
That too.
Okay, yeah. Where it's like, oh hey, Strange Knight indeed, thank you for subscribing. We appreciate it.
Oh, Dragon Knight, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you.
Yeah, it's very sweet of you. But yeah, it's not that at all. It's just breaking convention with how the other models look, which I enjoy because I can spend a great deal of time talking about how much playing the game the way it's presented to you primes you to think of what's normal in this setting.
Yeah.
Like, you have to play the game the normal way once. You can't unlock the other version of the game. And if you play like us, which is like bumbling around, not really knowing where to go at first, you wind up spending a lot of time in the game. You get very used to, like, what characters should look like. So seeing something that looks different... Okay, so let me back to the side. There's something I love in comics. And cartoons can do this too. Where you have a certain level of cartoony simplicity, and then something is suddenly, like, way more realistically rendered, and it feels alien, and this gets that same feeling across. Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun.
Oh, Squeaks.
Ooh, that's exciting,
That's
Squeaks.
exciting.
Tenebrous Forge says, like a SpongeBob or Flapjack gross up. I was thinking a little bit of Flapjack. A little. I think it's a very pervasive technique. There's a manga I've been reading recently that does those in a really fun way, which is really funny because it's a horror manga whose base style is like a little bit toony, and the bitch ass is in the comments. I would like to have some words with. Oh, this is like the animation. I just can't get past. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Do you know how much Ito I've read?
Time to go to the island.
Hi, Raven.
Oh no, Raven Bonafoy! I'm sick. Time to go to the island for my health. Tip 15.
No!
I'm sorry.
I don't know if this is good for your health.
I don't know if this is good for your health.
What was that donation for?
It was $15. That brings us to 25.
Hot damn. Oh, in that case, I also get to do my... Where are you? There you are. For those who are new, by the way, this noise is coming from a beloved childhood toy that, like, my parents kept a hold of forever. It only looks a little bit really haunted.
Yeah. A lot of the style inspiration from Shipwreck comes from Duck Season.
Oh, yeah, Duck Season.
It was my first experience playing a VR game and it inspired me heavily. Oh, you know?
We should play that someday.
Yeah.
Like, when it's not, like, death for you to play a VR game.
Yeah. But I am familiar with it. I really like, I remember that game having some very interesting scares in it.
Yeah, and some very fun, like, you know, like we were talking about shifts in stylism. Good night, Nine Hots. Get some sleep. Oh, also, before I forget and we get talking again, let me do the quick rundown of new followers. Thank you for following Pink and Yellow Blob, Queen of Boba Tea, Team Trapeze, Mintcast1, Chipted, Paradox Polaris, and Welcome Home Fanatic. I assume you're really into real estate. That's cool.
And Carousel Corpse,
nice.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you for following right now.
I am going to go into webhooks.
Slime Apple says, been missing most of streams because college, the curse approaches. Good luck, but I'll definitely check the VODs for the work periods. I'm gonna have to hammer out. Hey, listen, good on you for, like, taking time to work on stuff without being distracted. It's tough out there.
God,
it's fun. It's fun. Oh yeah, Pasu, we've literally been talking about, like...
Yes.
I was talking to Bugs last night and, like, stopped. I do this fun thing where every now and then I stop because my brain has just, like, spit out a thought from, like, the back. Like, a paper is slid out behind a door, and what's on it is, hey, in the original version of the video game we're playing, its video format is the way it is because it was made for aspect screens that wouldn't have shown the boundary ghosts. Which means two possible things. One, those were always there, you did not see them, but they were there, which feels stylistically appropriate to what's going on in the whole game story. Or two, those boundaries are there now, and the game is fucking leaking out the sides.
Yay!
The haunting is escaping like gas from a leaky pipe. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that beautiful? I think it's beautiful.
I do too.
It's fun, especially fun because it puts them right behind our fucking character models.
Yeah, it's very, there was like once or twice, very funny on the VOD, there would be a loud noise and I would go, come on, man, because I thought it was Giovanni, and it was Olive appearing behind me. You're just being so fucking
I think you
rude
scared
to
her back off.
Turn around going, can you quiet down? Ma'am?
And she goes, Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'll come back
The
later.
best part is you don't have to choose. It can just be very upsetting. Yes, 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 yes.
The border
It's so worth it,
It is
Squeaks.
Squeaks.
It's a
I've
thing of
never
beauty.
seen a game do something like that before. It blew my fucking mind.
It's beautiful. Like, literally in a part of the screen that, like, you have trained yourself
I
not
had
to
a dream
look
about
at anymore.
the fucking bird, and I woke up covered in sweat. You've made a good game. You're fine.
Also, Flora Fauda says, I think I had a dream similar to what Frankie described as stuff outside the aspect ratio. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, thank you, Funny Ducky. Funny Ducky says, genuinely adore y'all's long play method of games. Makes me appreciating this game a lot more than before. There really is a lot of love and effort into this. And you guys really highlight the art of the games you play. If you like our style of playing a game, first of all, follow Holly Holotones for
Yes, Hollow. Hang on.
Can you put a? Can you do the shout out? I never remember how her actual username is spelled because I'm like, that's Holly. Holly doesn't play very many horror games, but I would say that she has very much the same type of like investigative, careful, like looking at everything in detail kind of gameplay. She's also really good at like platforming games. I've been rewatching her run through of Psychonauts 2, which, like, if you've enjoyed ours, I genuinely think Holly's blind playthrough of it is like a wonderful companion.
It's great. Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, and she did play myhouse.wad in a very thorough, very fun way, which I highly recommend. And also she streams during the daylight hours when people are awake.
Yes. Yes, she played My House.wad and it was amazing.
Is reading Dracula horror game? That's close enough. Yeah. I would also recommend it. I'm gonna spend a backseating nickel next time she plays Dracula and I can catch it live.
I'm sure you can find a game studies thesis that would suggest reading out loud is a type of game.
I think so. But along with her, straight up, a lot of the core of our idea of long plays is very much based on Super Great Friend, who we've talked about a lot, but, like, he plays things very often having played them before. He is, like, one of the last motherfuckers I know continuing the weird art of non-blind long plays, where he's just showing you everything. His playthroughs of Siren, incredibly good. I will say, thank you for following Fictional Boyfriend. I will say, he is played so much horror, I don't think anything affects
No, it's
him
really
anymore.
funny. It's really funny.
So you will not get the, like, screaming reactions that we do. But that also might be nicer for you. Like, I kind of enjoy his thorough, like, dry humor playthrough of things.
I see that.
Hi. His playthrough of, like, Deadly Premonition back in the day is very probably the small domino that kind of led to me being here. Oh yeah, Holly's Obra Dinn playthrough with Mike Spagoner. I don't know if I can... Mike Spagoner's currently playing through a terrible J
No, but
RPG,
fucking
but it's good.
Mike's a really great streamer too. I really like watching his VOD.
And him and Holly pairing up is, like, guaranteed good time every time, basically. But yeah, Pisu says, attestation, SGF rules, I always play through Let's Catch. Yes. Also, if you just need 500 hours of something and you're kind of a slightly sadistic viewer of playthroughs, he played every single Xbox Live Indie Arcade game. He played every game released on Xbox Live Indie Arcade.
He is a champion. He is a warrior.
I don't think it was good for him.
He also has a really good series of all those Wrestling Empire games, including the religious one.
Yes, Bully Demise.
Yes, Bully Demise. Long live Bully Demise.
The true apostle.
Yeah,
I love people going, how? Why would you do that? Let me put it this way, he also once played, one of my favorite playthroughs of his is playing that, oh god, I never remember its name. It's like trying to be like a clock tower game, and there's like a whole Kickstarter for it.
Oh, the other one, the cruise ship one. Yeah,
the cruise ship one. I've watched it multiple times, and I don't know the name of that fucking game.
Nightcry.
All that matters is that it's really... Nightcry, thank you.
Thank you.
All that matters is that he found out Nightcry technically has alternate endings, and he played all of them.
Yes.
And I will never forget, there's a bit where he's like, it's time to play Nightcry, and I need you to know it's not your fault that we're playing Nightcry. We just are playing Nightcry. But then in a video a bit after that, he goes, maybe it is your fault we're playing Nightcry. You can't decide. He has, like, a villain arc through the course of playing that game.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, sorry, just to, like, talk excitedly about other streamers for 10 minutes
fun too.
straight.
I like Voidburger's Silent Hill VODs really early on.
Yeah. Really, really good, like, you know, we don't get to do a lot of, like, the full exploratory, we've played this game already type of things, but, like, I enjoy them. I enjoy them a lot, and that's why, like, I don't mind being the person who spends 10 fucking minutes in RE8 talking about what it means that there's lace curtains. Because someone made the choice for there to be lace curtains, you know?
What have we been doing not...
Oh god, I don't know. We've been watching a lot of fucking Petticoat Junction, man.
We've been watching the April Fool's video Quentin Reviews did that's 34 hours long, going through the Beverly Hillbillies and Petticoat Junction. It's really good. We're like 17 hours in? No, 14?
It's like, it is almost a 2-day long video, and it's great. It's like listening to like your favorite history teacher from 5th grade just talk about the Beverly Hillbillies, and then you hit a thick stripe of Petticoat Junction, which is bad. It's a bad television show. It's great. I've just been gelling out. I assumed the length was a bit. No, it's all real. It's all... You're a bad person. It's all actual video, and it's great because it literally opens with his dad talking about, like, I used to do video reviews for fun when I was, like, young, and shows some clips of that. It's really charming. He makes his wife watch one of the episodes, and near the end she's like, why are you making me watch bad 60s television? And you can tell he's just sitting there smiling, like, yay, wife.
It's really good.
Oh, I didn't actually have a teacher I liked for 5th grade. My 5th grade teacher was a nightmare. Just an example.
What else? I've been reading The Science of Discworld, which is a really interesting book, because normally when you get, like, the science of books, they're like, here's how the Starship Enterprise would really fly.
Yeah.
But this one is interesting in that it's, like, okay, obviously Discworld stuff wouldn't work, so what's actually going to happen is that the wizards are going to accidentally invent something called Round World, and they're going to study it. And it's this whole little novel. It's like one chapter where it talks about like how the science that they're discussing works, and then one chapter of like Ponder Stippins had taken over the squash court and put a particle accelerator in the middle of it, and
just good wizard nonsense, which
good.
I enjoy.
It's good. I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing too.
Yeah, I'm still playing a lot of Animal Crossing. I've had some, like, pain swings recently, which means a lot of what I've been doing is, like, being paced and reading romance manga or manhwa until I get to the point where it does something intolerable or I run out of chapters, which is kind of a race to the finish sometimes. But there's fun stuff out there, and it's about what I can... Oh, but I've also been, like, doing a lot of pouring for, like, horror manga, because for some mysterious reason I've been seeking that out again recently.
Oh, thank you, funny.
And I got my little Wally.
Oh yeah, you got your Wally.
Yeah, Clown sent me. This isn't a newly produced Wally. If that's going to happen, you'll find out. This is one of the audience Wallies. Clown saved back a bunch specifically from the first run, and they were used for the audience segments for the Barnaby plush, who is still available to order because we got an extension of a week for people to order them if you still want to get them. This is the only guaranteed run that we're going to have.
Yippee!
But I got a little Wally!
You got a Wally!
He's a little man.
You can fill him with milk and
a
hit
good
him on
little
your walls.
I'm not going to do that, you monster!
You can fill him with apple juice.
No, I'm holding him to my chest protectively. His big baby head with its beautiful plush fontanelle. It's a good little doll.
It is. It's very
You can
cute.
clip. I mainly clipped the fuck off of his tags, which entertains me because they're so like official looking.
No,
as tags.
I do that with my. I think the only one that I still has that still has it is Benry, just because it looks
anything
like a
particular?
cattle.
It is funny. Anything in particular direct comments? Yes, actually, let me find the name of the one that I was that I read recently, because it's one of those interesting cases where like I think I scrolled past it before, and the cover image it happened to have, and it's like its description kind of made me go like, and then I clicked through and it's like 150 chapters of a genuinely dope comic. Okay, it's a Urabaito Tobo Kinishi, aka Gray Part-Time Jobs, No Escape. Which I would best say, how to put it. Okay, this is like a reductive way to explain it, and I want to preempt it by saying that I don't think this is meant to be an SCP comic. I'm just going to use an SCP term to start explaining it. You know D-Class in SCP, like the disposable test subject kind of characters? What if instead of that being like a government thing, it was a free market capitalism thing and a type of temp job? But like a really, 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 really well-paying temp job. Like, if you do this job about, let me take a look at the chapters. The chapters are always given off of what, like, the name is, of, like, what the job is. So, like, laboratory assistant, proxy grave visitor, art museum staff, that one's fucked.
Oh.
Library staff, convenience store clerk, cotton glove dropper. Like, which in that one, the job is, like, literally, you could get several million yen for 1 day's work, where what you have to do is drop singular cotton working gloves around a neighborhood in specific places very naturally, and don't fucking ask questions. It's good.
I see.
Does it follow one character? Is it like short stories? It actually follows two main characters who are the main characters every time, which is nice, because if there's gonna be disposable deaths, it's not these two. And if you care to, they're a little bit gay. I mean, they're not actually gay, but if you have Yuri in your heart, and two women becoming increasingly close to each other who've known each other since they were in high school, but they didn't see each other for a really long time, and they depend on each other, and one of them outright goes, if you die on this mission, I'm going to die with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
Oh, Squeaks, I'm sorry.
Oh no! That'll happen. But yeah, once again, Urabaito Tobokinshi, if you want to find this online, I don't think there's a official translation right now. And here's something else fun. This fucker got started as a webcomic, baby! I think it might still be a webcomic. Yay!
Yay!
Check it out on Manga Dex. That is where the translation is I'm enjoying right now. It's very fun because the two main characters are blonde woman who figured out the way to do this job is to not fucking ask questions, and if you gotta bounce, you gotta bounce. And an extremely anxious woman who would not be doing this if she didn't have extreme debts and younger siblings to look after, who can smell danger.
Oh, that's exciting.
In that sometimes she will just smell something bad, and that means it's time to fucking go.
Hey, what was that one shot you sent me? It was really cute.
Oh, man, I forget. What was that one about?
That was the guy who thought there were ghosts in his apartment and got scared, so the Esper...
Oh! Yeah, that one was really good. If I can find the name for that, I'll throw that in the Discord later.
Yeah, please do.
No, like, literally smell with her nose. Like, remember Kingdom Hearts? Also, Funny Ducky says, apologies, but I just watched this recently and his pacing reminds me of the stream's vibe. Have you seen the OVA/manga Yokohama Shopping Trip? Yokohama Shopping Trip is one of my favorite manga, full stop. It is not a horror manga. It's about an android who runs a coffee shop in a very gentle decline of humanity type apocalypse. And by apocalypse, I just mean there's less humans and that something's funky's happening for the shore, but that's not really a focus of the comic.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's good. It's cute. It's nice. It does some weird things with, like, how perception of time works for a robot that I really enjoy. But, yeah, in terms of horror, Urobaito Tobokinishi is a absolute standout. It's one of my favorite things, which is a comic with a blend of, like, comedy and horror that kind of slams between those two extremes, which, in my opinion, kind of makes horror shine the best, I think. Because it gives you a catharsis point that isn't necessarily, like, the end of it. Oh, man, there's, like, a story in there where there's, like, the job they're taking is they're working for, like, a dude who runs, like, a little beach, like, restaurant shop. And we kind of get the weird feeling, okay, for some reason, once it's night, everybody clears off the beach. Everybody leaves the beach. In this whole fucking town, they all leave the beach immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And we find out that he keeps seeing what he thinks is his adult daughter who drowned on the beach, waving to him. And also, corpses keep washing up on the beach completely covered in barnacles.
Cool.
And when the locals see them, Bugs, do you know what they say when they see that? Saito's back! Oh, thank goodness he's back! Or whatever the person's name was.
Oh.
That one goes to some existential places. It's really fun. Okay.
That's fun.
Yeah, isn't it? It feels like a lot of the stories I've read enough Japanese horror to know some of them are like, okay, I know the shape of this like Japanese urban legend kind of thing. It is about this manga. And some of them are just like, all right, we're going someplace. Okay.
That's exciting.
Yeah. Also, one other storyline that I really enjoyed is where they are train platform attendees for a 13th train station platform that doesn't exist, but sometimes regular customers wander up there, so they need to have staff posted. I enjoy these things. But yeah, that's the last thing I read that was extra fun. Otherwise, I've been playing Animal Crossing until I need to lay down because I'm in pain. Because that's what being fibro is like.
Yippee! Hooray!
Alright, so we should probably do the channel introduction stuff before we start doing our pre-game information sharing.
Yeah. Oh, let's go, Sue. Good shit.
Let's go. Alright, so I'm gonna do the introductions, our usual spiel, and then we're not gonna start playing the game just yet, because I got some JPEGs to share with you guys. And then we're actually going to load into the game, and Bugs will explain, for anyone who just got here, what we're doing tonight, because it might not be progress. Hello, and welcome to Frankenbugs. I am Frankie Frankenstein, your co-host, person who talks a lot but isn't actually playing the game, person who is going to drink too much caffeine tonight and get scared. I'm also a voice actor who has worked on things like Welcome Home, and mostly just that. And I also am... I've got a pretty good Tumblr blog. I mean, I mostly reblog a lot, but I'm a good curator. I get some good stuff in there. And write fan fiction, if you know where to find it. But with me, as always, is Bugs, aka Face Full of Bugs, aka Gooster Bold, if you want to check out their art Tumblr, which you should, because Bugs makes all of the art for our posters, for our talk sprites.
Except for when
if you
Frankie
watch our
does
other
them.
streams. Well, yeah, but I don't make... if I make a poster, you'll know it's my poster. And I make this big background GIF behind... I don't know how I animated this thing. I'm pointing behind me in real life. I don't know. This thing has 24 frames of animation. What did I do? Anyways. What did I do? I made it in college. I was in a fugue state. Anyways.
Hooray!
But Bugs makes a lot of the visual art for this, and is an awesome artist, and is the person who'll be playing the game, and is being so brave.
Yay!
And we are a pair.
My mom got me a bucket of Knott's boysenberry cotton candy because I've been saving a pudding. I told her I'm saving my pudding like when they have a drug dog and they throw a party for it after it gets a hit. I'm saving a pudding for after I eat a horror game so I can condition myself to drool every time I get jump scared.
Bugs!
It's good.
This is good for you, I think. Make sure to wash it in water like a raccoon.
Okay. Where'd it go?
Just crying. Anyways. We are a pair of out-of-work mooks because it's the economies. I mean, you think that wouldn't affect, like, supervillains? You'd think they'd have the cash laying around, like they rob banks or whatever, but, between you and me, the Joker built a castle that looks like his fucking head.
Yeah.
And that's not union boys working on making that. They waste their money. It's... I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying... But anyways, as a result, we stream games, which is still kind of working for the villains, but in a distant way, where we still don't get tax forms, which seems like a fucking ripoff.
Yeah.
You know, I hear that one guy, oh Jesus, what's his fucking name? He's also Batman, but he's just like really into like clocks, like Clockmaster, Time Stopper, Train Schedule.
About the owl guy, the whole...
No, I just hear that guy actually gets you, like, a decent, like, set of tax paperwork.
Oh, really?
Like, he's actually incorporated. Yeah.
Huh.
He doesn't get a lot of mooks that often.
See, I tell you one thing, Calendar Man gets it to you on time. That's the one
Calendar Man, and he sends you a reminder that it's the 15th this year, not the 18th, which we haven't gone to work with him, but we appreciate him. I
just don't like that he keeps track of my periods. That's weird.
Jesus Christ! We're gonna get sued by DC! Anyways. If you would like to financially support the stream, you can do so a little bit by subscribing, which also gets the ads off your screen, because God knows there's a current war with ad blockers going on. But also, if you want to donate directly to us, which the information to do so is below the video on here, on the thing. It's over, it's in the pointing. I don't actually have limbs that can point downwards, which is very sad. But if you do so, we'll make funny noises. Tonight's stream is one of the funniest genres of games to do this in. You can make me have to clown honk while we play scary game.
Don't do this to me, okay?
You should do this to Bugs.
Don't do this
because
to
every
me.
$5, you get a clown honk. Every $20, you get the... I just call this the jingler.
The jungler.
If we reach to $30, every $30, you will get these noises again later. That's the Flexathon, $69. We got the slide whistle. Especially large donations, and sometimes just at $50. I do like to get the, my stepdad got me the Kirby automaphone. Mad at me. Mad at me.
It
Mad at
sounds
me.
sick.
Mad at me. It was napping. It's like I just bothered a cat.
Yeah, that's how Romeo sounds when I wake him up.
We gotta get them talking to each other. If we reach $100, I will play the beautiful kazoo, and I don't know what I'll play tonight. Maybe like a Silent Hill riff, if there's like any silent. You and I both know it's going to be the dog song. Anyways, if we reach $120, and Bugs will create a noise.
Oh yeah, I actually did find the squeaker because I stepped on it and scared the shit out of me. So.
Yay! And if we reach 200 total donations, we have to play 10 solid minutes of the Dungeon Man music from Earthbound while we play the game, and we will then play it during the next break after that point. You people are monsters, but also thank you very much. I don't know why we set up our $200 donation goal, which is like a really incredible amount of money. Also, technically, probably what we would make working a normal day job for these amounts of hours. We set it up in dunk tank formation.
Yippee!
Just sitting going, ooh, you can't throw the baseball. Ooh,
oh, look at me, I'm typing on my laptop.
Ooh. Like, that's what we do here, I guess. But thank you so much for all of your support, and thank you if you're just here, hanging with us, watching the stream. We wouldn't have this in the audience. And speaking of which, I think we just lost like 4 viewers because of my little fancy boy voice I did there. That's good. It's time to do the rules. If you've been here for a while, you probably know the basic format of the rules. First of all, don't question why I sound more butch and East Coast when I do this. Don't worry about it. This is where we have a little camp around the fire back and forth where you get to engage with us and do a little kind of Blues Clues call and response, where I am going to quiz you on a random assortment of the rules, and y'all are going to tell me what you think the answer is. And if you're new here, you don't know, you can just listen and use your best sensibility. Use your brain. Think about it. If you get them all wrong on purpose, you're going to get dunked. Anyways, you can listen in with everyone else around you. All right, so who makes the rules? What do you think, Bugs?
God.
Incorrect. God has no power here. We make the rules. Which is to say, along with the rest of the rules, we are allowed at any point to get someone for any reason. Because this is a public forum. Designed by us. Well, not designed by us, Jesus Christ. Maintained by us.
That's right, we made Twitch. We're sorry.
It was a mistake. We were young. It It was called something else then. It was called Mike.tv. Anyways, for this stream, more than any other form of these streams, are you gonna tell us what to do? Are you gonna tell us, oh, you forgot to go get this? Are you gonna tell us, oh, you gotta go solve the code? That's right, you're not, because we are exploring this game as it was intended to be explored, and we're having fun, and we're fucking around, and if we miss secrets, that's just fine. Oh, I see a first-time Checo, no boss. That's good. I like to see that.
Good stuff.
Speaking of which, do we want people in chat to be coming in while we're in the middle of playing, talking about Marvel movies, or talking about what your dog did today? Maybe if your dog did something really cute, but we want you to be staying rough. That's right. No boss. Stay roughly on topic. We allow some wiggle room. Y'all are chatting. Y'all have breaks. It's okay. You probably could tell us your dog did something. We like dogs. But, generally speaking, if someone multiple times just talking about something else, like this is an AIM public chat, get out of here. Get out of here. Or at least just get gently bonked. And speaking of getting bonked, if you get muted, how do we want you to respond? Bugs, how do we want people to respond if we mute them?
I'm sorry.
For breaking a rule?
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
No. Well, actually, if you did the full Pee Wee Herman, Paul Rubens in a weed movie bit, I would be kind of respectful of that. But that's right. Just join back. Be cool. Move on. Don't talk about it. Be cool. These are all the correct answers. Just rejoin the conversation. Here's the thing. If you get muted, I'm gonna forget in like 2 minutes. I'm not gonna think about it. If we were mad at you, you'd be bonked for like a week. You'd be gone. You're fine. Burn the part of you that says you have to come back on your hands and knees like it was a group RP Neopets forum for literate players only. You're fine. You're fine. And on that, by the way, we did already say don't tell us what to do, so I assume it is assumed. But do we want spoilers? Do we want spoilers? Do we want someone coming in going like, oh man, have you guys gotten to the bit where Bucky splits clean open and he was a wolf all along? No! We'll shoot you. If that happens, I'm gonna be mad. Actually, I have a theory about that, but we'll talk about that later. But that's correct. Thank you all very much for understanding. For right now, we will include that as always, but I am going to loop in one special rule, which is to remind you guys that we are a funny local access TV show for children but for adults, which is to say that we typically don't discuss heavy things going on here very much, but free Palestine, free all colonial states, the US should not be involved in other people's fucking businesses, vote fucking left as you humanly can in incredibly local ways, and if you're interested in these causes, Wayne Radio TV is doing a whole thing this weekend, y'all should fucking check out.
Oh yeah.
Do your best. I'm gonna promo that, but special shouts out, by the way, to the U.S. should not be fucking involved with Hawaii. And also Puerto Rico.
Looks like that fundraiser is going to start on the 12th for Wayne Radio.
Yeah! We will be there watching.
Yes.
And having fun.
Yes.
But with all that being said, thank you all for listening to the rules. Bugs, do you have any extra rules to add?
You're gonna get scared by images, and I'm sorry.
That's fair. That's a good rule. Alright. So we're not gonna play the game just yet. We're almost there. I'm gonna start passing Bugs some images because,
Yay, yippee, hooray!
So, last time, we got the second part of a set of videos that have all been split into three. Oh shit!
Raven Bonifoy says $25 close into Dungeon Man. Smile. Thanks.
Thank you very much. Then I get to do a couple of noises while Bugs pulls up a video, or an image.
Oh, you sent it? Okay.
Yeah, it's in collab chatter.
Alright, I'm gonna, put on a dedicated window for your images so I don't have to resize them.
No, that makes sense to me. So, this is, obviously, I could have waited to do this. We're probably gonna get the third part to these videos tonight, possibly, question mark. But, it's fun to look at what we have so far, because what we have so far already clarifies a couple of things. So I'm just gonna run them through. I have every Homestar Runner tune in the back for spooks. Good! You listened! So, at the beginning, this is something Innovation Labs with a Bucky icon on it. That's fun. That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
This is some kind of laboratory. Also, quick heads up. This you would think would be a fairly, not necessary. You know, you look at this cap that I'm sending. I'll send in both caps. We can send them both through. The next one I'm sending, you'd look at it and you think like, oh, the face. The face is definitely the scariest part of this going on. What's that in the background? Chat? There is a wallpaper we spent quite a lot of time looking at. When we were in the second layer, third layer area that seemed to be associated with Giovanni. That is a wallpaper. That is the same wallpaper, but in a much higher fidelity. This is a wallpaper showing some kind of tree, bamboo, growth, grass area. This is probably the real-world version of whatever that in-game space was. And I don't know what that thing on the bottom there is. Puddle? Rock? Tree trunk? Bowl? Nobody who actually knows the answer to that answer me. But I find that upsetting.
Katie Raspberry says, cool accessibility thing this game does that's not obvious to chat. The controller vibrates for the jump timing for a triple jump, and vibrates for the timing of wall jumps and if a wall is jumpable. Really? I gotta pay more attention to that.
Yeah, that is fun. The next bit is probably not a surprise that this is what this says, because this is what flashes up before we start getting the causes of death. It is just text that says, Houses of Death.
It is probably... Anything. Houses of Death.
It could, yeah, Muses of Death.
Oh, cool.
I mean, that would be pretty baller.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I did not include the caps of the actual causes of death, because those are pretty much readable as they are for each individual, like, section of the death of those people.
Mm-hmm.
But I do want to take a quick second here to mention that in the cause of death, for one character, it is explicitly said that she is killed in housing specifically for employees.
So, something worth mentioning is that, in fact, I had a friend who did this. Some cast members at Disney, particularly at Epcot, will live on property. There's housing for cast members.
Yep. Oh, yeah, no, for those of you going company town, Disney doesn't have all the way to a company town, because I don't think they have, like, special company currency. You don't get paid in Disney bucks. They would if they could.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how they would if they could. Epcot was originally going to be a horrible nightmare evolution of this concept.
But if you're part of the Disney, what is it? International program, you live in housing on campus. That seems, it has, like, from what I understand, a similar, like, many people to one apartment type setup. From what we're seeing with the bunk beds.
And in this case, it's the Broadside Beach employee housing, which is indicated to be a series of cabins, and that is what was recreated when we saw Olivia's death in-game, was one of those pieces of housing, because it specifically says, like, her roommate in the Broadside Beach housing she lived in, like, gave a statement about, like, it looking like a horror movie, which means she lived real close to the park. Within walking distance, which means if something was going bad with something or someone in the park, employees were right there.
Yeah.
These employees were right there.
Katie Jaws, I don't think we've run into that term yet.
Yeah. Keep in mind how far we've gotten there. Katie, I love you. I'm muting you for 10 seconds so I can forget what you just said. You're now untimed out. You're fine.
Yeah.
Just in general in chat, keep careful. It's very easy to forget what is or isn't covered by the time we are where we are, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Anyways, I just wanted to highlight that because that's the most interesting thing from that set of information. So let me see. Responding to Puzz real quick. Puzz won't be here for half of it, so good luck to us. Yeah.
Good luck, Puzz. Fight in the
so this one
mines.
something ling conversion. Starling. This says starling conversion. This one says starling conversion.
Smile.
And this is where we get into the text that we're still missing a big part for. But I do want to actually, read, and please ignore that the alignment at the top is a little bit off because my time stamping wasn't quite right. That is me putting this stuff together. And I'm going to read to you what can be read here. Cutoff is in part manufactured by Broadside Innovation. Cutoff word that is very likely Broadside Beach, attraction, an island previously known as missing information. Mineral was found in what workers called missing information. In the island, full of veins and seemingly some missing information, substance within the dirt and rock of the island, when missing, seemed to possess strange abilities. Every single missing appeared to have its own pulse. And the second bit, there is another page on starling conversion. This one reads, in part, cutoff word that is likely mineral with some kind of living organism. First, missing information, seemed to cause the subjects to jitter and twitch. Missing, from the rats, the effect was even stronger. New, that of a rat, began to form. Like plant sprouting, missing information. A word that I believe is fused with the material appears to alter and change, missing information, whatever condition they are in. All of which is just a lot. Just a lot. Just a lot going on there. I want you to hold on to the phrase plant-like growth and think about the trees and the forest and think about the way the mascot suits look. And then there's one page that I think is the most haunting one yet, which is the one I've just sent through in collab chatter. Starling conversion? Victims emerged, it was in our best, before it became a public ordeal. It is not public knowledge that these people whose deaths we have learned about are dead. I believe that very likely with this and some of the information we've already gotten from in-game, it is being indicated that Broadside Beach, the parent company of the entire Bucky cartoon, everything, is covering up whatever happened. This information is very likely for internal use only, and the footage and photos that we have been seeing were definitely not made for public information purposes. And we have had whoever's writing the secret devlogs we've been finding openly say, hey, these photos seem to be photocopies, which means that there's photos of this somewhere, and someone else is spreading this information.
Thanks for the follow, Jaws.
Thank you for the follow. Finally, the last three things that I stitched together are just pictures of the mascot suits. Do you want to take a look at those real quick?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll toss all three of these into collab chatter at once. Mostly I think these are definitely worth taking a look at, just because it gives us our clearest look at the suits without any deformation. Giovanni specifically has some interesting differences. Walter still looks bad anyways. Actually, one quick thing to notice. Page through all of these real quick. Chat, can you spot something in the background? Look close. Think hard. All of these photos were taken place in the same place in front of what appears to be a statue. A statue of Bucky. We've been seeing that statue a lot. In different places.
Well, what's also interesting to me is that this resembles a lot of the render that we see on the front of the cart, which is interesting to me because it looks different from how Bucky actually looks. Bucky's in blue in that. Blue gloves Mario real.
Or, and this might just be pure big brain talking, But it could also be an in-universe version of how, like, you know, Bart Simpson in merchandise has a blue shirt instead of his actual canonical orange shirt? Because that differentiates it from all the bootlegs having the orange shirt? Are we sure that's Bucky? Yes! No other character looks like this. Big ears, the little sailor cap, Olivia doesn't wear a hat. That is, at the very least, I believe, the statue of Bucky. I don't think that's Bucky's suit.
This, in particular, is what we see when you load into the extras menu.
Yes, we have actually been shown this statue in a number of places, including the museum, including in the pool. Like Katie points out, like Bugs just pointed out, in the cartridge design that were shown of the game. It's pretty distinct, and I just want to take a quick second on Giovanni here, because we got to see a very quick look at Giovanni's, like, the starling Giovanni's face, is maybe what I'm gonna say. It doesn't look like this. Giovanni's forehead has a number of wrinkles in that scare shot that are not present here. I cannot particularly tell what the color is because one of them is red filtered and the other one is very dark.
I'm gonna pull up one of our caps from when we were talking about this for comparison.
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
Let me try to find that while you stall for time.
Yeah, Knighted Link asks, is Giovanni a Big Bird type situation? I don't know, but I have to assume so because the neck is way too thin for a human body to fit into. There we go. So, obviously there's the fork in the eye, which that's bad. The beak may just be at an angle or it may be crumpled back somewhat, but the head has a number of fleshy wrinkles in the forehead that are not present in the normal suit model. There's also something wrong with the suit design of the Bucky suit that we see in the commercial for the game that I'm gonna point out next, but Bug was pointing out, there's some goop in that stabbed eye. There's some bubbly gore kind of goop going on that seems pretty organic. So there's that. But also, can you go back to the normal suits real quick? Okay, Olive is actually perfect for this too. So Bugs pointed out that these are actually very much correct for the era for like 1980 suit design. I think you pointed out that the eyelashes were especially doing that for you.
The big rubbery eyelashes are very much of the like late 90s, early 2000s Minnie and Daisy.
Yeah. And you can also see that their eyes in this suit design are a rounded, very potentially plastic of some kind of shape that are pushed up pretty close up to like the top of the face, but it's not quite the modern day like Mickey eyes where they're like quite round up over the surface, if that makes sense. But they're about like on par with the face. There's a little bit of a curve. It's a nice design. Can you show me Walter?
Yes.
The reason I'm fixating so much on this is Walter has the same amount of like brow, like wrinkling, he's got like a very strong brow, as the Bucky suit does. Because the Bucky suit does something weird. The Bucky suit that we have seen in the commercials for this show, or for this game I should say, has his eyes set too deep. Walter's eyes are not set that deep, even though Walter has a very strong brow line. You would think, if the brow line was the reason why the eyes were set in so deep, that his eyes would also look very deep. And they don't. I think that if something happened to Bucky, the suit, or maybe even the actor in the suit, it happened before those commercials were recorded. I believe that we may have already been seeing the monster that has replaced Bucky since the beginning of this game. Which makes sense to me, because the bad thing that happened has always already happened. So that's fun. I think that's pretty much all I had to go over. We can talk about our fire theory when we're in the game, probably. We noticed every time we got to the level 2 area for a character, it kind of involved us collapsing in fire, specifically.
Yeah, it might be a
So
false positive because I keep doing that for fun, but
yeah,
we'll see.
We might try to go back to the woods area and see if collapsing on the burning, like, ship parts does anything if we ever get a shot. I've got one other picture that we could look at for fun, but that's just a picture of Walter. Or, sorry, picture of Giovanni.
Oh, yeah.
Because we got up close.
Yeah, you can see now. Oh, the fork is pointed our way. Look, he is looking at us.
Do you think so? Like, straight at us?
Yeah, see? You can see the little shine.
I'm not seeing it, but I trust you. At the very least, we can definitely tell, like, when we're looking at him in profile. Jibber Jabber says rewatching the commercial. Should we, like, rewatch the commercial real quick, since we won't get it when we load into the game, maybe?
Yeah, sure. Let me try to find that.
Also, I will say, Walter's suit is kind of scary, but you should look up what Donald Duck suits looked like over the years. They was kind of rough for a really long time. It wasn't, like, good. Yeah, see, you can immediately see how, like, sunk back the eyes are from, like, moment 1. That doesn't seem like
I need your help.
Suit.
Holy God, that's loud.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, turn them all the way
Sorry.
down. That's okay.
I was listening to Beverly Hillbillies with my headphones off.
Hey, everyone! I need your help!
Step into the 3D realm with Bucky and his friends. Explore a vast open island and hopefully bring your friends back to safety.
So what do you say, buddy? Let's go rescue the gang!
Yeah, I think he was already gone. So that's fun. It's more telling in the green screen version where the shots are slightly extended. Yeah, I agree, but I think it's worth looking at, like, the normal version that we see first, just for, like, something was already wrong. All the people killed had names, right? Yes, they have names. I have, like, the video in the background that we can double check them from. We're not putting that stuff together too much right now. Bugs has been taking notes of the games as we go, but...
There is one thing. So, we can tell pretty much from what's suggested that Olive's voice actress, Olivia, is the same one who was killed. Because of how often we see, like, Olivia spelled out pretty blatantly. So, we have Olivia Finch, which would be Olive. We have, Nathan Stewart.
By the way, being Finch, the Starling thing.
We have Nathan Stewart and Gary Wilson. Then we have Connor. Connor, oh shoot, I didn't write down his full name. Who does
one of the devs.
And then, Stumbler doesn't have a 1997 voice.
Yes. Stumbler is only credited with his quote-unquote current day voice, which would have been made from the fictional in-world restoration project based around this game, with some kind of strange fictional character named, Squawkes?
Huh. Weird.
I think that's a Norwegian name. So this mysterious fictional in-world character of Squeak de Korage is the only person credited for Stumbler's voice acting, which is really fun because he's got a voice in the old version of the game, but maybe he didn't when it was on shelf, and it was, like, missing, which is fun. I like that. It's interesting.
Something else I noticed, looking back over the VODs, I believe I sent Frankie a cap of this. Let me see if I can
think
find
so.
it.
We've been sending back and forth some caps. That's something you pointed out back on the first stream. Yes, something that's really fun about doing this is that on our first run through, there was a lot of information that we, like, saw and didn't really tuck away. So it's like, oh, there's some kind of ghost guy on the menu. I don't know what that's about. Can I get a side stream of the music again?
Oh, sorry, totally.
No problem.
Um,
That now we have to, like, stop and go, like, wait, who is that? Because, like, the white boy who shows up on the main menu, we don't know who that is. And if anybody tells me, I'll shoot you, even if you're God. But we don't actually know who that is, even though that was, like, the first ghost thing in this game. Ghost here used in a very broad way.
I'm combing through slowly, sorry, but from what I remember...
That's okay.
Oh, let's see. Hey, here's green screen Bucky, by the way. Let me put this on while I'm looking through images. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't
good.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he's doing normal.
Something else I noticed was the data moshing has trees and plants. Trees. When you hit horns and get that scare. Also, this very interesting image in the gallery, now that we know what happened with Olive. And Frankie thinks, and I agree with him, that the shape on the right is Giovanni's beak.
Yeah. Like, it's fairly hard to make out, but I believe that's Giovanni seen from the front.
Oh, here's, I was telling Frankie, this is the render that statue in the background looks like to me.
Yes. This design does not in any way match Bucky in the game, and here's the thing. I'm assuming that this is meant to be like an in-universe photo of the actual cart that exists, because in-universe, this is a cart dump, so someone had to have their hands on the game to make this restoration project work in the first place. But even if it was, like, a fake cartridge mocked up in-world to show you what it would have looked like, they would use the normal Bucky model because they had access to it from doing the cart dump. Oh, the fuck is that model? Can we see the cart real quick again?
Yeah, sure.
Just to point out, like, who's this man?
Yeah.
That's a 3D render of a character design that is not in this game.
So here's one other thing. I was looking back at this footage. From when we unlocked Layer 2 via Giovanni. The donut bar's covering it a little, and I regret that. I'm sorry. But I think it says 1996.
Yep.
Stumbler notes 1997 is the year where it all went wrong. How is...
Yeah.
What happened? Because this is pretty bad already.
Something happens in 1997, which is enough to make Stumbler dub it the year everything went wrong, which means either something worse happens in 1997, because 1996 appears to be when the fucking murders happened, and it's also worth noting, we got a devlog saying, okay, we have been allowed to start working on the game again.
Yeah, and that was...
indicating something made production stop for a while.
8/12/96.
Almost a year before the actual game came out. The game came out in 1997. Hold those... Like, we're not really timeline kind of thinkers so good. I don't numbers great. If I didn't have a planner, I wouldn't know it was Tuesday. But that's worth thinking about, because we have now been given some pretty specific timeline dates. 1997 is the year everything went wrong. 1996 is when the murders happen.
Oh, and...
Yeah, we're playing the 1997 version. We are in the year when it all goes wrong, as it were.
One last thing. Bucky 1997 is Brandon Lester. Do you remember, as we're going into Layer 3, the name written on the hangman on the wall?
It appeared to be the name Brandon, missing a couple of letters on the hangman. Isn't that fun?
So, we have a lot to chew on.
And a lot of this, which is really fun, is just like, oh, actually, you know what? I do have one last photo we probably should look at just to point at and go, like, the fuck is this about? And that is the photo we found on the back of the little cabin in the hidden area on Olivia's level that appeared to be what let us get into her Layer 3, Layer 2 intake route.
And I will note, I went back to the footage and examined the picture of the real man from the museum, and it did not appear to be this man.
No, that man had hair. That man did not have hair, this man have hair.
Makes you think.
Who the fuck this man? Because this photo is placed in a very distinct way in the fire on the cabin. That is pretty distinctly contextual information. This ain't the white boy from the menu when we load in. This ain't the bald dude from the museum. This is a different man. And he's in the fire. On a cabin. And the cabin is specific to Olivia's death.
One last thing. Frankie noticed this. He was listening through the footage of Olivia's call. And he noted that the dialogue seemed to say, something was wrong with him, I don't know, and then the audio distorts a bit, and then says, angers. And Frankie...
Which I believe... Go ahead.
You go ahead.
I believe what she is saying is, his fingers. Pause. I don't know, it just didn't seem right.
You remember those things we keep running into that kind of look like Bucky? And they have their hands behind their back, and when you look at their fingers, they're long and kind of weird looking.
They look kind of like the same way that the abstracted trees from the forest area that show up again in Olivia's death recreation scene look. Plant-like. Like plant-like growths. It is also worth noting she says, he's at my door again.
Yeah.
And I know, like, this might be something that seems very obvious, but it's worth reiterating. What we're hearing is a phone answering machine. What we're listening to was probably whoever got this phone call has a tape in their answering machine that is what recorded the murder. And I just want to bring that up because there's something interesting going on with Olivia's death recreation, where there appears to be no footage of it that you could get your hands on, because if so, we would have seen it like Giovanni's, which is security camera footage. But someone appears to have recreated it. A third party. Just gonna let that fall.
So, much to chew on.
A lot to chew on, but now we should probably actually get into the game.
Okay.
Can I point something out in that scene that you missed? What do you think, Bug?
Sure.
We'll allow it this time, but depending on how much it's something we missed that we could have seen or could have observed later, rules may change later. How's that sound?
Yeah, I like that.
We gives you ones, Katie Rasbunny, specifically. Yeah, also people pointing out the again, so someone is continually staying inside Bolivia's room. The Bucky suit! Let's be clear, not somebody. We know what happened.
Well,
the Bucky suit, or at least someone that is then represented with Bucky in the recreation. So possibly the man who played
there's
Bucky.
footage that plays during the call and it was projected on the wall?
Bitch ass.
Shit.
Well, whenever we cycle back around.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Dang. Alright.
Did she say a name? No. She said he. I'm not withholding information.
Let me send you funny videos game.
Yeah, this sure always pops up, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Can you side stream to me?
I'm working on it.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
Sure make sure to pan by the big weird buildings on the island, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys!
Let's sit here for a sec.
Yeah. We're gonna let our old friend pop back up again.
I want to get ice cream, but I'm having Giovanni at the fridge fear. No, it's Homestar Runner. This is a good theme.
Okay, thank God.
Hi.
Hi, my net was out for like 10 seconds.
Ah.
Doesn't seem like I missed anything though, so that's nice.
Nah, just listening to the theme.
By the way, you know what's really fun is like we can kind of extrapolate each character's like death we've learned about so far from like the place it's associated with. Like, you know, Giovanni's cooking in the kitchen. Uh-oh. Olivia's is a little bit more abstract because it's like the coconut thing, but it's like a wooded area with buildings and a water source nearby. It's the cabin. What's Walter's gonna... Look into his desperate eyes and see if he tells us.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm scared. That's scary. I just want to get in the boat and go.
It doesn't involve a hook.
Oh, God. Horrible fishing accident.
Well, it is Broadside Beach, you know? And there's that lake, like Olivia died in that lake. I'm gonna mix up Olive versus Olivia just a lot. Nobody assume anything significant from it. Have a sip of my coffee.
Okay.
What do you think, Wally?
Oh, demo.
Shipwreck64. IDK much about this game, but the snake looks so scary.
The snake? Thank you, oops, that's the poster, sorry. Kofi? Oh, it begin.
We'll read that in just a second after this.
NVIDIA Tech Demo says Shipwreck64. I don't know much about this game, but the snake looks so scared.
He does kind of look like a snake.
Oh, thank you, Jibber Jabber.
Isn't it nice? The lighting on that's really gorgeous.
Jibber Jabber points out the man on the left has a long finger.
Yeah. I took some quiet caps in the background so we can compare later if we ever have other information to work on about that man. Still don't know the, Wait, we might actually know who Liz B is now, huh?
Oh yeah, that's Liz from the art team.
The artist for the game. Yeah, so that's one of her pieces. It's worth noting, by the way, that Liz from the art team appears to be the general, like, in-universe, like, designer for the different character things. You know what, Jaws16? Don't be fucking sarcastic in our chat, asking questions, hinting at shit. Get muted for 10 minutes. We're playing the game and having fun, and I find, like, I wonder what that is type stuff really annoying, actually.
Yeah, same.
Get got. Come back in 10 and be normal, okay? Anyways. I was just gonna say, because she has so much hand in design, I was talking with Bugs the other night, like, one person on the team couldn't, like, make the pool area and the diner area and the museum, right? Like, the museum especially seems like your team artist would be part of it, right? I'm interested in that. wonder if you could do like that. I wish you could almost do like that side hop, like along that like outside wall to the right, like that little bit chunk that kind of goes. It looks so inviting.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, real quick before we get into the actual game, one last thing I want to point out. This isn't a theory. This isn't like something I think is true in the game. One of the devlogs mentioned that they finished up the wolf designs, and that since they had the wolf design, they could start making the walk cycles, and then the walk cycles could be used for other characters. Bucky has the same walk cycle as the wolf characters. What if the original test model that was Bucky was one of the wolves? What if Bucky's model used to be a wolf? He sure says, "I want to go home" a lot. And the only place he means is the island. That doesn't mean anything. That's just like a read. You know? Like, a read is different than a theory because it's not what you think is true. It's just like something fun about a character. It would be like a fun idea. And I think the idea of Bucky having, like, if he's a person who's a video game character, thinks he should be a wolf, that's very tragic and fun because he's been made into a murderer. Hooray!
Hooray!
Yeah, multiple people, including Snail, point out he doesn't like looking the way he does. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I highly encourage reads, by the way. It's fun. I think people assume the word theory means that it has to be something you think is true. Doesn't have to.
See?
I read Zoro from One Piece as a clone. I don't think he is one.
The background image is
Yeah, that Bucky's eyes are flush.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well...
Well...
What do you mean? Where am I?
Hey. I don't know. We left off in jail.
Oh, gee. Oh, gee.
Oh boy, we're back in the level 3 puzzle area. Well, and we saved in jail too. Like, to be clear, we saved in jail.
Yeah.
Okay, there is one thing we should do since we're in here then.
Yeah?
We should go find the sky hallway and try to reread that note, which, by the way, turns to chat. We got told that Giovanni can hear things, including the tapes. When we read things, it is indicating that Bucky is who is reading those things.
Okay, it is 10. I'm going to wait in the main game area, and then load in again and make a run for it, because I'm worried that there is a timer for the dwellers appearing.
Agreed. Okay, we are going to take a quick 10-minute break. I would apologize for the fact that we haven't actually played the game yet, but y'all are here for this. Y'all are here for this. Y'all want to hear about some ideas. You want to hear me talk about the idea of Bucky, like, sadly having a dream of being, like, a test wolf model that belonged on the island, and now he's something that doesn't exist there anymore. That's fun. We're gonna take a 10-minute break before Bugs has to go back in the soup.
Yay.
BRB for 10 minutes. Drink your drink and have a little cotton candy, maybe. Get up, have a stretch, have a sip, have a little snack. We will be right back.
Anomalous Materials Lab. Yes, I recognize you. Hello there. Big day today, Freeman. But I hope no one expects me to start up the generator. Hello there. Are you sure you checked all the donuts? Hello there. Do you think we should delay all the donuts? Hello there. Shouldn't we try to capture a donut? Yes. Hello there. It appears the donut system has failed. Hello there. Aren't you a bit worried about that donut? Hello there. With my brains in your donuts. Hello there. Don't worry, I am a donut. You still say there's nothing to donut theory? I don't think so. Freeman, 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 you fool! I can't take much more of this. Greetings, 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 you fool! No, I don't want to die! Shut up, shut up, shut up, you fool! Are you insane? Stop attacking immediately! Freeman, 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 you fool! My God, what are you doing? Oh, no. 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 Oh, yes. This is as far as I go. This is as far as I see. This is as far as I wait. This is as far as I... This is as far as I go. This is as far as I run. This is as far as I repeat. This is as far as I go. Right. Right. Wouldn't it be fantastic to get some pure donuts for a change? Freeman, 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 you fool!
Quick, he's about to go critical. All right, all right, all right.
You fool! No! I don't want to die!
Donuts, donuts, donuts.
You fool!
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties, ties, ties?
You fool!
Who is responsible for this mess?
Go cute! Go cute! Go cute, you fool!
Oh my God, we're doomed! Freeman, Freeman.
Freeman, you fool! No! I don't want to die! Freeman, 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 you fool!
We're gonna take over the metal door!
Shut up, shut up, shut up, you fool!
I'm coming for us, it's our only way out!
No! I don't want to die! No! I don't want to die! Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Have a very
Rule number 3 of the channel. Don't correct us. God, man, you suck. Hi, I'm back.
Ooh, what happened?
Sadly means I can actually Oh, that fucking Jaws 16 Yahoo came back after the mute to tell me, like, I don't think real-life families would accept just being told that their family members vanished, except by just going short of it. Fucking annoyed me. Don't tell me, don't correct me on shit for no reason. You wanna talk? You wanna talk? Do you know how many people in the goddamn United States got told by cops, guess they just ran away? A lot. There's an actual term for this. The less dead. The purpose of Rule 3 is to assume that we have any goddamn idea we know what we're talking about. You might be shocked, but when your voice sounds like this, people assume you don't know what you're talking about for no reason, a lot. We've been corrected about Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as Snail points out, this was in the 90s. You know what's one of the major accepted reasons why there's less serial killings nowadays? Because people have cell phones in their pocket all the goddamn time. A Disney worker in the 1990s? If you got told, yeah, there's no footage, there's no information, they just vanished, you would have no options. For crying out loud, that fucking American History ride was back in operation in like a week.
Okay. Stretching my arms over my head. Okay. Oh, stretch my back backwards.
That's good to do.
That's the sound of hell.
Someday we'll learn actual stretches. Yeah, I'm doing my like. Oh, that's a nice one.
Ooh.
Doing the shoulders back. Gotta get back on Ring Fit sometime.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, here's one of the reasons why Rule 3 is there. Not to harp on this person, they're probably gone. When someone's theorizing, the least fun thing in the world you can do is go, I don't think so.
Yeah.
There's a Bluey episode you should check out if you're still here, where they talk about a wonderful idea where you just go, maybe this octopus does. That's a cute one, actually. It winds up reading very much like an autistic adult and their autistic kid to me.
I'm very scared. Can you talk? Oh, the snacks time thing. I'm so sorry. Can you talk to me about something
Young Nan.
so I'm not scared?
Yeah. I mean, that's most of what I do on the channel, Bugs. Do you want game relevant or not game relevant?
I don't know. Anything.
Turns to the camera. Did you guys know that the Beverly Hillbillies had goddamn ad reads that were just a part of the show, that were just skits at the end of the show, and sometimes it was
What
about
the
fucking
fuck?
cigarettes?
It opened a YouTube video.
Did we just get a... Let's go. Get yourself in a trash can and let's get in a trash can. Get in a trash can. Get in a trash can. Get in a trash can.
Yeah. Oh, what do you know? Hey, thanks, Stumbler. A plaza map. Wait, the plaza? This is the bug test area?
The plaza? Bring it up for it. Well, I guess I can open up the stream in the background.
No,
Hold on a sec.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. This is from
Okay,
a helping nub. I'm gonna subscribe to a helping nub. I think I'm gonna see what other videos a helping nub has.
Clown writes now, I'm very glad that you're excited about the Hillbilly show because we have watched almost most of a day's worth. Oh, shit. Are we in the plaza? Don't answer this. Points at chat. Are we in the plaza right now? We're in the plaza, aren't we? Oh, it bounces. That's cute. Plaza. Ah.
Oh.
Sky Sim room. Cell storage. there's no doors marked on this, but we could just straight up, like, copy this to paper with the labels.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, those must be the ramps and stairs. Yeah. We'll spend a little bit of time, doing that.
This music is so scary.
Yeah, Stumbler's editing style is, scary. Exit? That's Service Hall Central Building.
Season room.
We have to go check out all of these buildings while we're running around down here. This is fucked up. Actually, wait, the Wolf is who, like, helps writing stuff on the computer. Is this Chief editing this shit together?
I see. Hope this helps navigate. I know how dark it gets. Remember, the entrance is pointed towards the north. Once you enter the door, you will be facing the top of the floor plan. If you need help on where to go, remember that.
That's helpful. Alright, we're gonna spend a few seconds while Bugs does some tulip-ass noting.
Yep.
Because we could just take a screenshot of this, but where's the fun in that?
Here, let me leave this on in case anyone comes in while I'm doing this. Have fun, chat.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I'm still looking at the YouTube, so chat, you're all alone in there. Good luck. Roy Orbison spotted?
Again?
Dang. Nice ear, folks. Nice ear.
No, Roy Orbison, I believe, just pulled up on the thumbnails because I was listening to Roy Orbison.
Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Okay, so...
Also, Jibber Jabber says, Stumbler looking over Chief's shoulder while he's editing, like, now put a vine boom in there when it shakes. I'm not doing that. Can we compromise on it not being the vine boom? Chat, I don't think anything's actually happened. I think you're just scared.
It could happen. You don't know. Maybe it will happen.
It could. It could.
I'm not scared.
The Stumbler impression. Oh yeah, one of the benefits of being trans is I don't have the full high range. Oh shit, Mirror Raiders! What's up, good? We're playing a fucking horror game. We're playing a nerd-ass horror game.
Yeah, right now I'm literally copying a map.
Called Shipwreck 64. We are in the middle of copying and labeling a map.
The
so
map
if that's
was
your
given
shit,
to us by the
sit
game.
down and enjoy yourself.
Uh-oh, I just shrank OBS.
Yeah. No fucking spoilers or I'll take you up behind the shed. You know
was
the deal.
Infinity Tunnel.
Wait, you're Mirror Raiders. I was just like, oh shit, there's Raiders. I gotta tell people, like, not backseating, not spoilers. It's Mirror Raiders.
Yeah.
She's already flown a helicopter overhead yelling, don't backseat. That rules. Alright.
Let's see.
Did you guys see the Infinity?
Sorry.
Let me look at stream view real quick.
I already fixed it.
I want to see what they're seeing.
They were seeing the OBS screen, showing the OBS screen.
It's a good time. But hey, I'm Frankie, this is Bugs. We're playing this video game where when we started it, we were like, oh, this is a really fun, good horror game. It's very clearly gonna be like, it's like white boy killed someone. It's weirder. It's weirder. It's weirder. It's cool. This game rules. If you watch us playing this and at any point go like, I'd like to find out what's going on here, you should go legitimately buy Shipwreck 64. It's made by like... It's $8 The dev did some fucking beautiful stuff here. We've just been like talking about this game for an hour every night whenever we're not streaming it.
Yeah. Currently
we're following a map from a YouTube link.
Yes. A map from of a bug dev room that has creatures that show up in it, and we don't know what makes the creatures start to show up.
Yeah, this is like a dev type area, isn't it? Like the other layer 2 areas we've been in are like
said the plaza.
Places that make sense.
Because remember on the devlog we found, I named that place that I made the bug testing at. I called it the plaza. That was I want to say Connor Cog.
That's right, and I assumed like that was like the dev room that we haven't found back in the fucking caves. Well, we know it's there, but we haven't gotten into it yet. But that's really interesting because all the other, like, Layer 2 places are, like, a place that could exist in the game. they make sense. You know, there's the kitchen, there's the dining room, there's the wolf area, there's a pool, you know? Morrowind is the ultimate filter to make sure backseaters will crawl out of the woodwork to kill. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it would, huh?
Alright, let's see. Going over here. And then
that would explain too, like, why there's a skybox hallway and, like, weird. But the wallpaper is so interesting because, like, that's also the main menu wallpaper.
Hi, Romeo.
Romeo.
Oh. Hey, guess who's here? Sounds like,
Oh.
Giovanni is out and about.
We got
I
a
can hear
friend?
the deep fryer call. I just heard him.
Okay.
Unless
Okay,
I'm gonna move
so it
the
might
map
be on a
over
timer
here
from...
just in case we get any ghosts on the
Uh-huh.
side. It sounds like he's here. I
Yeah,
hope
that's
he
a good
comes into
idea.
this room because this would actually be a really good way to get a good look at him.
Yeah, there's actually some pretty decent lighting in here. Good luck, folks. We're just looking at a map. We're not just leaving you in the car. We're like parked in a haunted forest, looking at a map in the front seat. Like, yeah, you guys got iPad back there.
Let's see. So this is pathway 1. You know, I think that sound might be part of this video.
Did you roll the window down? Yeah, it's open a crack.
Okay, so...
It's open a crack. Yeah, that's nice that there's a goose, honey. That's nice. Can you pull over? I threw up. Use the McDonald's bag. We got that bag of McDonald's trash. Just we'll throw that out the window later. It's fine. Use the big gulp.
Now there's dots all over this. I think those are barrels, so I'm gonna try to keep note of them in case they're not.
Really like from Candy Nova, good old road tripper dad parks in the scariest possible location to look up directions.
Yes.
I know it.
Yes.
Eh.
Alright, this is gallery.
We actually have talked before. Are we there yet? Shut up. No.
Kids, play the alphabet sign game, huh? Why don't you look at license plates and see if you can't spell the whole
I Spy
alphabet.
with my little eye.
Is it something green?
Something that starts with,
Is it corn?
Oh. No.
Because we've been driving past cornfields for 5 goddamn hours.
It's not a corn. It's not corn. We should have stopped at the world's biggest ball of twine. If we stopped at the world's balls of twine, we probably would have gotten directions.
It's never as big as they say it is. It's not even as big as that statue.
But it's a big ball. We could have gotten drinks, you know?
Alright, then up here is...
Dad, can you tell chat to give me the DS? I want to play Nintendogs. Well, whose turn is it?
Central building.
Thank you for releasing the wasp. Good luck.
Service hall. That's interesting. Wonder why it's called that.
Misfit Puppet, give Florifon of the DS. Save your Marios, okay?
Service hall.
Oh, Vegeta's got it now? Oh, jeez.
Exit. Okay.
This is great. Chat's just like playing with wasps.
Here.
Oh.
Gio's here.
See, I can't hear it.
Oh, you can't?
Thank you, Renwaffle. It's Frankie. No, I'm still in the YouTube video, Bugs.
Oh, no! Oh, let me send you the game then. My bad. Here.
I thought you left me there on purpose.
No.
Okay, I'll babysit chat in the car while you figure out the map.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I have to do the whole thing where I pull down the entire stream. There you go. Enjoy.
That's fine. Yay!
Ceasing.
Alright, I'm in the car with chat. Who wants to sing a song? We were sailing along. You gotta do the callback, okay? Like I go, we were sailing, and then you go, we were sailing on moonlit bay. Anyways.
Staircase. Staircase. Okay.
Hold on, Phantasm Glitch is laying out some like fascinating road trip game. Let's play the cow game. Every time you see a group of cows, add them to your cow count, and then every time you pass a church, you double your cows, and if you pass a graveyard, subtract from your cow count by like half.
What?
What's going on some of these road
Olive's
trips?
here. Olive's here.
Hmm?
Listen.
Yeah, I can hear.
She'll probably show up on the left.
I wonder.
I'm really curious about how
I ain't seen anything, boss.
She'll probably show up in just a sec. I wonder if Olive is a punishment
I don't know
mechanic
if the
for
ghost
hiding
happened
for too
because
long.
of proximity. Oh, could you turn around to the left? Like all the way or turn around?
It's a computer. Oh, Giovanni's over there. Yeah, he's over here.
I thought I saw motion.
Come here! Psst, 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 psst. I'm too scared to get out of the barrel.
No. You're busy with the map anyways. Plus, we want to, like, run around.
Oh, I'm done with the map.
Figure some stuff out, too. Oh, okay. You're just hiding? You're just hiding now?
Yeah, I'm just hiding. Give me a sec.
That's fine.
Okay. Alright, let's get scared. Let's see if he's attracted to
It's
noise.
time to get scared. Oh yeah, because there's something there you can read. We can test our theory.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Let's read this wall note.
Okay.
Bugs.
Olivia's bubbling nearby. Okay. So they're active, but they're not coming after me right now. That's interesting.
Oh, we gotta turn off the music overlay. It's covering up the subtitles.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, chat.
That's
Thank you
okay.
for your patience,
Thank you,
chat.
Bubbly.
Yes, Romeo, my dear, my sweet, my darling. I know, I was just petting his belly on break.
I just heard that.
Yes. Hi. Oh, I know there's cotton candy on your spot. Here, come up. Hello, my dear. Hello. Okay. Romeo, you're gonna see me bark like a dog, okay? Yeah. Hello? Oh, that's the sign. Hello, Giovanni, I know you're back here. Come out.
Well, this is a good opportunity to get the lay of the land, because now that we have the map, something that we could do before we start backing out is figure out where we are relative to it, and start looking around for the golden computers, too.
You're right.
Because those are, like, gonna be timed.
Yeah. Talkative cats are the best. Oh, yes. He's a very talkative boy. The problem is that I think that every noise that I hear from the game or otherwise is him. Or he is a jump scare.
There's a golden computer.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so this is the cave area. There's a barrel here.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
Oh, we should start marking down, like, barrels on the map, too. Like, even just, like, this room has a barrel.
So this is, Sky Sim Rear.
Maybe, like, a circle?
I'm trying to look at what this would overlay with in the overhead map. And I'm running into a little bit of problem where this doesn't. Oh, wait, hang on. How many barrels are in here? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4. 4 barrels. It might be this room.
Well, he did give us the tip for, like, how to orient ourselves relative to the map, too.
Yeah, so right now we're facing north.
Good night, 5 into them.
So I'm gonna put in Stumbler, question mark, and pointing to this.
Yeah, smart.
Okay.
And maybe just, like, little circles for barrels.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay. There's a golden computer.
Because whenever
here.
we come back through here to do the oh, golden computer.
Yep. What's this? Whoa. What?
Gallery?
Gallery. Okay. So this is okay. So the gallery is here. Oh, that's pathway. Okay, that's where we are.
We got another Picasso puzzle.
Oh, Giovanni's here.
Oh. Hey, boss.
Sounds like he's
Once
to our
he
immediate
knocks
right.
off, we should...
Oh. He might be overhead.
So we definitely don't want to play that... Oh, hello. Olive showed up. Ghost Olive.
Really?
She was there.
She was on the
Yes.
left?
She was on the left.
Ooh. Creepy. Alright, let's sit for a moment
I
and see
don't
if anyone
think that
comes in.
I don't know how much that... Yeah, might as well. Plus, there's a tape there that we're gonna want to play and then, like, run into a barrel about.
Oh, you're right. Good idea.
Ooh.
Huh?
Though we could, like, set it to play while he's in earshot and see how fast that sends him in, like, once we're in the barrel.
Oh, that's a scary idea. You're right.
We could, though.
Yeah, fuck it.
Be brave.
Fuck it. The label says...
Okay, press play, then barrel. Oh, we have to touch it twice. I forgot. Oh, actually, while we're here, let me get some caps of the art. Turn to the right. Okay, that one's a 6. That's purple. Turn to the other side. That's a 4. Got that. Turn to the other side. Okay. Oh, there's a chest, too. That's something. Have we been visited by the walrus? No, we have not unlocked the walrus's starling. Part of why we're doing all of this is because we're going to go back to get that, and it's going to be more dangerous in here then. Okay, so I got the art stuff capped. Oh, there's a note on the wall, too. That's mean. There's a lot of stuff in here.
Olive! Oh, she's coming right for me. Are you gonna get me immediately? Do you know where I am?
Stay in the barrel.
You do know where I am?
No, I don't think it works like that.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Cool.
Oh, they do distort when they get closer to you.
That was so creepy.
I thought I was just seeing things. Literally, when we were watching the footage before,
that was cool.
that wall's bad now.
Yeah. That wall
when I was watching the
been a
footage
little weird.
before, I noticed that there was a split second that when Giovanni was there, when we got close to him, he distorted.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought maybe like, oh, that's just like a loading thing. I don't think it's just a loading thing.
Well, I think she's gone because I don't hear her anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to have to...
And if not, then we'll find out that that's how it works.
I'm going to have to write this real quick before I get in the barrel again, but there is a code Beaver Scratch on that answering machine.
Yeah. I think next time we interact with it, it's gonna play, I
Liz
suspect.
here again. Wanted to keep track of where we are right now.
Oh, Liz.
The other day, Mark took myself and the rest of our team out for coffee. It was pretty nice, but it was also somewhat unnerving. It was probably the first time through this whole adventure that the reality of my situation sunk in for me. Like, that's the CEO of Broadside Animation Studios.
I know,
A
Gio.
massive animation titan in the industry is just here, waiting for our team to help it. That's genuinely such a crazy thought. But if he enjoys our game, that's going to be life-changing.
Olive. Hi, Olive.
Just a lot, honestly. But it's okay. I think we'll all be enjoying our time on Easy Street once we've shown Mark the game. Anyways, that's all. Toodles.
Mark is the CEO.
Mark, CEO.
That's who she said, right? Mark took us all
My
out for
God,
coffee.
Mark Davis did it. Wait, no, Mark Davis, someone else. Whoops.
No. I thought for a second I was like, oh, Mark Davis. That must be one of the names
no,
that
that's
Bugs
my
wrote.
godfather. I'm sorry.
Cruel of you. Jibber jabber, don't make dumb woke gags. Fuck off. You've been in good standing in our chat, so you're only getting a 10-seconder for that one. But I don't like those. Sorry. Get got. Anyways.
Olive is coming by again. I wonder if she's going to circle back to where we were. I wonder if she works like she sees you in the sidebar and then she comes and finds you.
I don't know. I don't feel like I've seen enough of a pattern yet. But I was gonna say, hey! I want to discuss the answering machine.
Please go for it. She's back.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's really accompanied by that sound.
Yeah.
I wonder if it means she's on the other side of that wall, like, in-game.
I don't know. I'm really curious about how she works.
Oh, With Kinder Eyes points out that Stumbler also says Toodles. That is actually very useful information.
Oh.
I I should start up like, okay, hold on. Liz...
You know, I think this sound
Art
that we're hearing is the sound of Olive physically searching.
Doodles.
That, like, we're sorry.
I think so too, yeah.
Mindris, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, the intro, because that's what we heard back in the pool, where we were like, what's making that noise? What's making that noise? And it was probably her. So, if I'm... Okay, so she said Mark. Mark took us out to coffee. Hey, her talking about the CEO of the company being involved with the game dev? That's a lot, because this is the era where murders were happening.
What the fuck
on
are
the right.
you doing? Hi, girl. What's up? I've never seen her on the right. That's a little scary.
Me neither. I really wonder if it means she's, like, outside this room. You know?
Yeah. She's a lot clearer when she's on the right, you're right.
But, like, okay, they know Mark. Mark is the CEO of the whole fucking company. He's really interested in this game. They know him. Personally. He's probably the one who made the call to cover up 3 fucking humans dying.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
The CEO is who signs that off. If there's secret Disney deaths going on right now, which there aren't, legally, I'm asserting, on air. Also, he's really interested in the game, huh?
Yeah, he is. Frankie, can I get you to cap something for me?
I don't think I would... Absolutely. What you need, boss?
I'm going to run up to the answering machine and touch it and come back to a barrel. And I'm going to move...
All set.
Okay, ready? What is the shape on the floor, by the way, you think?
I have no fucking idea.
Hang on. Gio's in the area.
Hi, Gio.
And here comes Olive on the right.
Wow, you can hear it on the right, too.
Yeah.
Audience, I don't know if you get this effect, but Olive popping in on the left or right is actually sound mixed to the left or right.
Her becoming clear could be something to discourage staying in the same barrel for a long time. That's a good point. I wonder.
Maybe. Got it.
Thank you.
I think.
Okay, can you spell it out for me?
Let me take a quick look. I think I got it. The stupid Discord GUI might have gotten in my way. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bugs. The Discord GUI all popped up because I was like, do you want to play a game?
That's okay.
Do you want to play Fimbles?
Chat, did anyone get it? If not, that's okay. I'll just have to hit the message again.
We should just pop up and play the message because I could re-listen to it again.
Hello. Liz here again. Wanted to keep track of where we are right now. The other day, Mark took myself and the rest of our team out for coffee. It was pretty nice, but it was also somewhat unnerving. It was probably the first time through this whole adventure that the reality of my situation sunk in for me.
Chest.
Like, that's the CEO
Coming on
of
my left.
Broadside Animation Studios. A massive animation titan in the industry is just here, waiting for our team to help it. That's genuinely...
the Snail Dragon's back says POS INTIS 1.
That's going to be life.
Something like that. We'll get a cap in a second.
Hi, Olive.
Just a lot.
Woo!
You got a bandage on your nose, girl.
Hey, girl.
It's okay. I think
or something in the material there is getting weird.
Anyways, that's all.
Okay, Junkyard Wizardry has one, but I think we can just get the cap too.
Okay. POSJNTJTS. Thank you. Okay, let's break this down in Beaver Scratch. P is O. O is P, I believe. Yep. S is R. No, S is T. Yes, yes. I can be J, so it's probably I. Okay. Then option. I'm gonna guess this is options. so that's J. That's J. Okay, N is M. Here comes Geo. Can hear him babbling a little. Here comes Olive on the right.
Yeah, and that feedback. Mm-hmm.
She checks in awful
Oh, there's
quick.
the blurrier version of her.
Yeah, I wonder what that means.
I keep wondering if her popping in on the left and right is... My current working theory is that it means that she's outside the room we're in, on that side of the screen. And maybe... I'm not putting too much weight on this, because it's very likely just randomized which visual we get. But my pattern seeking wants to say it's proximity.
I believe it says optimism on that file.
Optimism? Well, she sure is optimistic. You know we gotta check that chest, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And there's a wall thing on the back. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, there's
what do we
a
got?
wall note back there.
Yay!
We got a secret! Whoa. That made somebody mad at us.
Yeah, that made someone real mad at us.
Is that Geo? Was that because Bucky was talking out loud?
Maybe. Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna have a sip of coffee for a moment. Okay.
Literally one of my current working theories is it's mentioned that Giovanni hears sound. Every time we read something, it's not us silently read it, it's Bucky reading it.
It's a note from Cogware 9.
It's a note from Cogware 9. Before Studio Grounds, they owned an entire island. And on that island, at the very least, there were 3 deaths. 3 deaths and no news coverage? Why? Okay, so that confirms that the island that we have been reading about in the chopped up footage is owned by them. And Studio Grounds may be where, well, Studio Grounds. It's pretty easy. Studio Grounds. Well, nothing came swinging in for us, at least.
Yeah, thank God. What is this? This picture. Everything else I can basically make out, but this one I can't. I'm very curious about it.
Yeah, it's kind of blurry, huh?
Which I think,
yeah, we get a lot of this, like, trace.
You and I were talking about this off there, but this looks like, you know, seeing the silhouette in the background that looks a lot like Olive with the suggestion of the snout and mouth. This looks like that scene from the trailer where Bucky opens the chest, but it looks like Stumbler scribbled over it.
Yeah, sure. Or whoever... Well, here's the thing. We don't know that these areas correspond to Stumbler because he talks about Chief Wolf bringing him there.
Yeah, that's true.
The space exists without him, you know what I mean? Can I get a quick rundown on this game so far? You are playing a game from the 1990s called Shipwreck 64, which is like this really cute game. It's like, you know, like if Banjo-Kazooie's devs made a game for like Disney, but for some reason it was on shelves for like a week, and then it was pulled. So people did and this is fictional, people did a dump of the cartridge and restored it and made a version that they think is what the game was supposed to be like, that you have to play first. And then there's the version of the game that wound up on store shelves, which is like buggy. And here's the thing, is that you play this game, and for like a second, if you're cynical, you think you know what's going on, like, oh, it's a game, and there's like a monster, and... No. It's deeper and weirder than that. It's deeper and weirder than that. We are in a hidden sub-level. Something is stalking us here, and it wears our friends' faces. And something bad happened in real life. Oh, the museum.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a barrel to hide in nearby here so we can be sure to safely read this. Big computer!
We should probably Big computer. Hey, it's got a name on the front, too.
Sure does.
Can we go look at the computer real quick?
Uh-oh, something's coming.
Oh, never mind. Up the path, up the path, up the path, up the path. I see a barrel.
Oh, it's Geo.
Ooh, hey Geo.
Where is he?
I really love how his babble sounds like weird laughter.
Yeah, I do too. Oh, he's upset
Like
with
it sounds
me.
like.
Yeah. He is mad at me. Ooh. Somewhere over here.
Oh, he's on the left. Yeah, the proximity audio is really fun.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
Pluyubi says, I think I saw him.
Scary.
Also, the Handwickster said it sounds very Daffy Duck-esque in the strangest way possible.
You're
yes,
right.
I'm very fond of that. There's something green. Can you turn to the left? Is that... Okay, it's just another barrel.
He chilled off.
Are Bucky and Geo still friends? I don't think so. I don't think he's showing up on Bucky's streams no more.
He got real mad when I started running. I was walking that whole time.
Yeah, I can't tell if he hears footsteps.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got riled, like, after you ran up here.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's, like, the sound of Bucky running up the ramp, or if that's the sound of Bucky moving, or just being in proximity and moving around and making noise, you know? Or even if it's that...
It might literally just be, like, in proximity.
Yeah.
It's fun.
It is fun.
Part of what we're doing, for those who have come in at this point, is literally right now, we're not trying to solve puzzles. We're just exploring this space and figuring out the patterns and making notes on a map. That might be all we do this stream. We are just learning our way around the plaza. We gotta get out of this barrel.
We do. I'm looking down at the map and thinking. Alright.
Okay.
Let's see.
I think we should just go through that hallway that was like the museum hallway and see what's in there.
Yeah, you're right.
Because we're not going to find too safe a space without finding
All
it,
of us nearby.
Plus, we know the black here. We can go back here. It's a note from Cogware. 8. Oh, and it gets worse. So much worse. Not only have guests died... Oh! But employees have too.
Guests?
Hey, that's... Guests.
Huh.
Guests have died. That one comes before 9. So that's when we lead into they used to own an island and at least 3 people died on that island.
I'm gonna try to make a note of which ones we've read so far. I know we read a bunch last stream, and 14 is the one in the sky hallway we need to circle back around to. We're getting these backwards.
Holy shit, we're getting these backwards. Yes, which is very fun because we were getting them like in order, but like from 11 to 14 for a little bit. I wonder if you had all of the papers pinned up on your map, like in order, if a pathway emerges. Probably not, but I'd be interested to see like what path you have to take to like read them all in order.
Yeah.
You know?
Agreed. I'm moving over here just to get a better
A
look
joke
around.
cut the tension. If Bucky was a Pokemon, he'd be a Bebro. I think I'd be a Charizard, actually.
Uh-oh. Something's mad at me.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, is that them flickering?
I don't know. There's a keypad down there.
You see that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably what that is.
That's probably a computer if I had to guess. I'm going to fucking pee. This game is so scary, dude.
I know, bud.
Okay. Just so long as you know. Let's see how mad something gets if I jump. Anyone coming through? Anyone mad at me? Oh, hello.
Oh, we read that.
I don't know. I'm going to see if anyone gets mad at me.
I hear bubbling.
Yeah.
I hear bubbling.
Okay. Then we're gonna wait.
Whew. It's refreshing seeing you guys experience the game as I intended. I wanted this section to be a learning experience, but people just run through it usually. We don't care about puzzles! We want fucking environmental details. I want to know why this wallpaper is the same as the main menu. It's probably just because it was a texture they had to hand to use for this plaza area. It was probably just a test for environmental maneuvering.
You coming through on the left, Olive?
Yeah, Olive.
You mad at me? Are we still friends?
It's so interesting. It's so interesting we haven't actually seen her, like, walk around, except for that one time where, like, she came to our barrel and then vanished.
Yeah, that was scary as shit, dude. I did not like that.
I got caps of her model, too.
Ugh, she had a pipe sticking out of her shoulder. Why did she have that?
Yeah. Let me open up my caps, actually, and get a look at that.
Oh, Gio's here. Are you gonna come in sight? I want to get a look at you.
Hi, Gio.
He's on the left side. Oh, here he is. Oh, come here.
Hey!
Come here.
Oh, so for chat, look at the way he walks. He has these very quick, small steps. Come here, come closer. I want to see you. Yes. Oh, he's like shuffling even.
I think he's looking at us.
Yeah, it's very... How beautiful!
Yeah.
He uses the actual steps you would need to use in a mascot suit like his.
Oh, how creepy.
Did you see that?
Glides. Yeah.
Well,
What a beaut.
It's not gliding. That's a way you walk. There's actually a specific type of dancing that uses this.
He's patrolling.
Patrolling.
All right.
If you walk with very short but fast steps, it will make, and you keep your upper body still, you will appear to glide. Anyone who wears long skirts, learn this fun trick to make people think you're a ghost.
Ugh.
But you notice he's doing the full, like, pull your foot all the way back to lift the front of the foot up off the ground.
Following the camera,
then step.
perfectly
That's what you have
looking at us, definitely looking at us. He was looking at the camera.
That makes sense because that's the... that makes sense because that's the opposite of how Bucky's coded.
Ugh.
Bucky looks away from the camera.
Ugh.
12 FPS with 0 frame interpolation, you madman.
Wow.
I love that. But yeah, I was pointing at the footwork because that's how you have to move in clown shoes and mascot feet, because otherwise the front drags on the ground. That's fun.
So, Olivia... Okay. So... Giovanni patrols. Olivia came to find us exactly, but couldn't get us because we were in a barrel.
Yeah, and we don't know if she patrols otherwise, but it did seem like she was circling the room we were in.
Yeah. I'm very curious about how
also,
she
Jake
works.
says... Same. Jake says, oh yeah, you have to do that for big stompy paws and fursuits. Yup. Any kind of wearing big, oversized feet kind of thing.
If Giovanni loops around, I think I want to get our first jump scare because I want to figure out how much noise makes him track you. And how much he tracks you, because...
I think that note in front... That note right in front of us is a perfect tester, ain't it?
Sure is. There's bubbling right now. I'm gonna give it a sec.
I know, bud. Be brave.
The other thing I'm thinking about is when Giovanni got us last time, we came right up to him and he stopped and looked at us, but he didn't charge. I wonder if he will charge after a minute, if it's enough time for you to, like, go, oh shit, and turn.
Right?
Or if... I don't know.
And that distortion effect when they get too close to Bucky is really interesting. Because, like, I wasn't sure if I was seeing things with him because it was so fast. Good night, Sergeant the Magby. But on Olivia, it was very distinct.
Yeah, for real. That was really interesting. It was like she rotted, you know? He didn't fiat and physically react. You really just ran up to him. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. I wonder if he does, actually, and I just didn't give him enough time to. You know, if I just kind of, like, at him, you know? The other thing I'm thinking about is
it just kind of went off.
With the way you get the horn scare, the game teaches you to hit something that's chasing you. I wonder if that would produce anything. There's one more thing that I'm concerned about.
I don't know.
My last concern is that last time when we were playing this game and we were hiding in a barrel, I heard a metal clanking sound. It was just one. It sounded like a barrel being moved or being dropped. And I'm very curious as to what made that sound. if it was possible for something patrolling to look inside and or move a barrel.
It could be, but for right now, I want to caution against, like... I want to believe the game telling us that barrels are safe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, like, Stumbles told us so.
Mm-hmm.
And the game is within its rights to lie to us.
Oh, yeah.
But...
Yeah, exactly.
We gotta go read that note.
We do.
It's a note from Cogware 12. The fact these images are photocopied, to me, at least, means that people shared images. Okay, this is one we've read. Of dead people. Oh, and you want to know what else?
Okay, so let me make a note here.
Okay, nothing seemed to react to that.
I can't tell what room this would be.
We haven't experienced the Smack the Wiggling Barrels yet. We have a working theory that the props acting strangely might be something to look for on topside. Like, our kind of working theory is that the things acting weird is gonna happen when we try to return to the surface. Or layer 1. Yo, congrats to Baxi. Catching all the legendary fish in Stardew Valley is a fucking pain in the ass. I'm allowing an off-topic message because it's a pain in the ass.
So this is the Skyrim.
Oh, there's a keypad.
Oh.
Oh, someone mad at us?
A little. Oh no, that's cats physically fighting outside my house.
Oh.
And screaming.
Well, now someone's mad at us.
Now someone's mad at us.
Not a...
You really think I'm a goddamn cat? Oh, you okay, Frankie?
Oh, I was responding in chat.
Oh. Okay.
I can't write and talk at the same time.
Sad.
I'm not smart enough to animate and think at the same... Anyways.
I'm very curious about this...
Memes for you, how to animate people. Oh, yeah?
I'm very curious about this kind of broken looking, like, grass-like texture over here. You see, because it's very similar texture to that thing we saw in the gallery space on the ground.
Yes. But it's weird because, like, I don't know if I read it as grass or just, like, missing texture. Does only olive appear on the sidebar? So far, yeah. Okay. I think we got... Okay, here's one task I'd like to set us alongside just exploring slightly more. And we are right now.
Uh-huh.
We gotta go find that note in the sky hallway.
You're absolutely right. I am just so fucking scared.
I know, bud.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Oh my god, is that first one? The first one's a warning. The first one's a warning. The first one's a warning. Holy shit.
The theme. He had a theme song. It was playing.
He did. He did. He did. He did. Oh my god, that's why we had that flash of a frame in between the red face and the dark face when we triggered him last time. That was a moment we could have moved in, but because we were so close to him, we didn't have enough time. The first scare is a warning. That's just us seeing him. Oh, Olive's mad too. Good reflexes, buddy. Please know I am clasping my little hand. When did I throw Wally?
Okay. I told myself, well, at least there's only a scare when you get got. That's fine. If you get got, that's fine, because it means you're safe after. No. It means there's a scare when you get spotted.
And then there's a scare when you get got.
That theme song was really good.
That tells... Yeah, I just experienced it as like a bolt of noise.
Okay.
Wally did not get scared and ran. I just
You
startled
threw your
and I
child.
think knocked him over. He's not my
You
child!
left him to get got by the goose. That's so sad.
This is Wally. It wasn't Frankie's fault.
So he did chase us. You saw the speed he came up with us at.
Yep. Yes. Oh my god. I got one cap of him when he was like over the barrel. Oh shoot! I think I only got him when he was walking away.
Oh, still. Let me see.
Still. Yeah, let me pull that over. For those wondering how I'm capping things so fast, I have a special keyboard command that lets me switch from taking a section cap to taking a full image cap.
Okay. So we're
I'm
learning.
used to watching the VODs and I tried to rewind to make out more of the theme song, says Snail. That happens to me when I watch Holly sometimes. I'm like, oh, I want to see... Oh, right.
You can see the fork sticking out.
Yeah, you really can.
This man's ass is out also, but that's okay. What a king.
He kind of caked up a little. I mean, maybe it's just the way I took this picture of him now, but he is kind of...
The way his model
Can I say Giovanni's thick with it? Go on.
Yeah?
Yes, Bugs?
This is thick to you? This?
In this shot? Can we move on?
Okay. I like how his deformed feathers look very scissor-like.
Yeah. Whew. Why is everyone so mean to me, Pose?
This means Olive probably has a chase team too.
Yep. And did you notice he looked like different while chasing us? He had like a different pose and everything.
Yeah. Wonder how fast that man can run. Are we faster than him? Is he faster than us?
I mean, we were able to outrun him here. But... See, this is why we're doing this, is because the more Bugs knows the layout of this space...
Truck.
Unrelated to screen cap is what we hear is babble speak, a truck backing up. It's a human man's face being put in a deep fryer.
It's the fire alarm.
So it might be the deep fryer equipment.
Going boop.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Oh yeah, good point.
Okay, it's 10:58. I get to go to the bathroom once.
Yeah, we're gonna take our break a little bit early.
Oh,
so
you
that
get
Bugs
to enjoy
can,
hanging out with Olive, your babysitter Olive. Have fun.
Okay, we're gonna leave you guys with Auntie Olive while we go on break. Okay. Okay. Don't correct us. We get to say the things we want to say.
It was a fryer. You can hear his skin boiling when he's put in.
Yeah.
You hear it go.
Yeah, I'm giving you a full minute. Rule 3. Alright, we go on break. BRB, we take a break. I get a coffee. Bugs get to be so brave and go bathroom. We will be right back in 10 minutes.
Is the follow alert broken? It's only said name for a couple of pop-ups now. Let me root in that while we're on break. Oh, game fucking scary. By the way. Oh, it would be under events, wouldn't it? Yeah, there it is. Twitch. Twitch followed. Overlay images, da da da. Overlay images, da da da. You know, the weird thing is that it's supposed to be plugin name. You know, money sign name is supposed to do the. Well, let me show you a test command. How weird. Huh. The cheese music got me so bad earlier. Me fucking too, man. Though I do like the. Oh shit, we got a tip. Hey. Oh, to tell Frankie more back. I was in the bathroom, washing my hands. Who's that so sentimental? One guess that's who. Do. Who's never wrong and always right? Who'd never dream turn to fight? Who gets stuck with all the bad luck? No one but Donald Duck. Fucking the fact that like cheese music got that in me so bad means it's like perfectly on tone. Oh, game's scary. The worst part is, this means we're gonna have to figure out how fast he can run, which means intentionally setting that off. I don't want to do that. That's scary to me. But I want to, also. I'm very curious about him. Very curious about both of them, actually. I'm particularly curious about how Olive's chase works. Hi, Frankie. Bye, Frankie. Imagine him running after you and tripping over his big dumb mascot shoes. Get him away. Like, the models seem to be randomly generating polygons, like they're so alien to this world. Yeah, Squeaks mentioned that, Giovanni has 14 different models to shift through? Fucking crazy. Hello, Frankie.
Hello.
I don't want to do that again.
Am I connected?
Yeah. You're on. Hello.
That's not good. I see Bugs' green light going off, but I'm not hearing Bugs. Oh, I see what happened. Hey, Bugs.
Hi, what happened?
What if output device was microphone, says Discord in bold new direction? What if sound output to microphone? Discord wants you to be using a headset so fucking bad. Mm-hmm. Ooh. And Eli says, read 24 chapters of Urabai Tobo Kinshi. It's very good so far, thank you, Rick. I'm really glad. It is such a fun blend of, like, horror and comedy, and it has exactly the kind of horror I like, where you're, like, not always super clear on what was going on. It's not explained. There's not, like, extensive rules. There's just, like, well, doing X and Y means you survived.
Thank you, Lord Salami. You tipped $25 but left no message. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
What the heck?
That brings
very
us to
kind
80.
if you got a message. Oh man, hot damn. We're not gonna get Dungeon Man. Not tonight. Let's see. Thank you, and that gets us to 80, so that also means... And that also means...
I don't want to go outside. The scary goose is out there, man.
I know. It could be unintentional, but the hissing of the deep fryer and Giovanni's noises, it could be read as goose hissing. Oh. I suspect that was very intentional. Maybe this will make you feel brave.
Not really. Imagining Starling Bugs' warning sounds being Dungeon Man. That's so fucked up. Why would you do this to me?
I think mine would just be like very clips of me info dumping, but like cut into gibberish, like fucking Moon RPG dialogue.
I want to try something.
All right. Okay, what do you want to try, bud?
Next time Olive shows up, I want to get out of the barrel and move around and see if something happens. If she comes to find us.
I think we should probably move around more than just waiting for her in the barrel, though.
I know, I'm working up the courage.
You're inventing a reason.
I know, I'm working up the courage. I'm sorry.
Well, how about
I know this isn't a good viewing experience. I'm sorry.
I think you being scared out of your mind is a perfectly fine viewing experience. It's just my job to tell you we can't just wait in the barrel.
I know.
How about this? You got the map. You got the map in front of you. Let's pick some place we want to go and see if we can like figure out a path using the map to get to there.
Okay.
We want to get to the sky hallway. Or I'd like to go to the ocean simulation place, wherever the hell that is.
Okay.
Hey, Squeaks, one of the rules of this channel is be nice to bugs. You're a dev. I'm gonna bonk you on the head for exactly 1 second. There. Now you've been baptized. Don't worry about it. Literally, I think in our chat, getting bonked is just like a rite of passage, almost.
I'm going to call in the contingency for being scared.
That's right. Okay. You can call in the contingency for being scared. Let's bring him on up. Bring him in. Well,
okay.
We planned this for an emergency. If Bugs got scared, we have a way to do this so that Bugs can feel brave.
Where'd I put him?
And externalize the terror. I mean, if nothing else, it's still back up in our chat. But I think you, like, loaded him into OBS already, right?
No, I think he's still in our chat somewhere. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I think I can find it, if you can't.
I'm looking, but I would appreciate the help.
I'm looking too, Oh, the problem is it turns out this is a word we've used a lot.
Yeah.
For some reason. Who could say why? Okay, I think I gotta scroll up the hard way, actually. It's possible we talk to each other a lot.
Yeah, it is. It's fucked up.
It's kind of fucked up. We're just both scrolling back. Oh, there's some relevant pictures. I'm starting to hit strata of G. Oh, hey, there's I'm gonna copy this image real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna reply to a message just so I can get back here again. There's that split second in between the two faces we had last time. That must have been like, I bet if you'd like tried to move back in that moment.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the distortion effect.
Oh, found him.
Clip of the video. Oh, good. Okay. Hi, Puzz. We spent an hour talking about theory and looking at pictures, and ever since then, we've just been exploring very slowly, and Stumbles made us a map, or found us a map, and this area is called the Plaza, and it's a testing space, apparently.
This isn't a me stream. This is a fun Germa stream I'm watching.
No. That's right. That's right. We're watching a funny Germa stream.
I'm watching Germa. I'm not scared.
You're watching Germa play the game. That's right.
Okay, I need to get out of here.
I don't know what's so scary about this chat. It's like a cartoon. I like cartoons. I'm not gonna get scared by fucking Bugs Bunny. Come on. What do you think?
Okay. Oh, he's on chat. Let me move him somewhere else. I'm sorry. Censoring chat for some reason. Here, you can go over here, Mr. Germa. I'm not
Puzz says,
scared.
now I did notice that every time I peeked in to see how things were going, I saw just a barrel. Okay, we're gonna walk around. We're gonna find some places.
I'm not scared. I'm brave.
I don't think.
I'm
Yeah.
brave.
You're brave.
I'm brave. I'm so
There's the
fucking
save.
scared. I'm so
This
fucking
room is
scared.
green.
I'm so fucking
You're
scared.
okay. Nothing's coming.
That's the jail.
Bugs, you got me to listen out for you.
That's the jail.
Yep, okay, so now we know the other side of the jail comes here, and now we know where we are on the map, huh?
Okay.
So now we know where we are on the map.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at my copy. Well, you got the best copy of the map.
Okay.
Bugs has to do these things, so...
Okay.
If we're here, we can pick a location, like maybe the sky hallway, and path to there.
Yeah. Squeaks just said something. Can you read it?
Let's see. Back when friends used to beta test this game for me, I used to have a soundboard full of shipwreck sounds that I play and scare them, and it got to a point where layer 4 had like 10 testers total.
What's wrong
That's why I have
with you?
soundboard turned off. None of my friends are allowed to play random sounds at me. Oh, look at that. It's even got like the visual in front of it.
Yeah, alright. Oh, it's a little arrow pointing at where we are. I see.
Oh! That's really cute, actually.
Yeah.
Do you think they can reach us if we're up on top of something like this? Can they jump?
I don't know. Do we want to find out? I
Can
say
white
it with fear in my
geese jump?
voice.
Well, how about we explore?
Okay.
Alright.
Please don't spawn in Mr. Goose. Please
It's
be so
okay.
nice to me. This is where we saw Mr. Goose last time. Code is DECD. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna write that down again.
DECD. It's
We
by
are-
another, like, hangman, too.
We are right by the Sky Hallway. Happy to tell you.
CEDC could be a music code, because
Yeah.
that's all, like, pretty early beginning
Yeah.
stuff.
Everything up to G.
We should get up on top of that. I wonder if there's anything else up on top of that walkway.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, there's another golden computer here.
Only one way to find out.
We'll just walk around up here. Barrel.
There's
A lot of barrels. Don't go in the...
I'm writing down the
Oh, wait,
location
so
of
we can
the
write stuff
computer.
down. Yeah.
The iTunes store thing popped up and scared me. That's okay.
Yeah, by the way, on break, I use, like, a thermos that has, like, a closed top and a straw in it, but if you keep hot liquids in something, sometimes now and then it makes noises.
I'm watching Germa play.
Like a hiss noise. You're
There's a
watching Germa
bridge.
play! He's gonna get so scared! It's
He's gonna
funny!
get so scared. It's gonna be so funny.
He's gonna go, Chad, I'm not getting out of the barrel! Come on, that fucking goose, that duck, whatever, is right there! I miss when we were sorting coconuts, he would say.
Mm-hmm. And I would laugh. Because it would be fun. This is fun. Don't get me wrong. This is fun. I'm deeply enjoying this game.
This is
I'm just
fun.
scared out of my fucking mind, is the thing.
Bugs!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bugs has reached the state of being, stop, I'm going to get you. I'm going to walk to Los Angeles.
Okay.
You've reached the fear stage where you go, I'm playing the horror game wrong.
I am. Okay.
You're not. This is how it's supposed to be played.
That is a car outside my house. That is not the game making that noise. There's no creature that spawns
It's
in
not.
by playing
Let's-
R&B. I'm coming.
No, it doesn't.
Down! No. Hang on. I have to work up the courage for that. Okay. Down. Down area.
Yep.
Down area.
Down
with
area.
low
It's got barrels in it.
No. No. Computers?
Oh, it's got windows that let you see the other space.
Computer.
Oh, that
Oh,
looks
this
like
is
the
where the
ship
battery
part.
goes.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's good to know. We should maybe note down.
Yes. Agreed.
I don't know where that would
Agreed.
go, though.
Agreed. We are under storage, I believe is where we are.
I'm putting my hand on top of Wally's little pompadour. It's actually a perfect shape for a large hand. I'm holding this baby like a bowling ball. He likes it. It's okay.
Is that Olive or a car? That's a car.
I wonder if I can install a wonder if I could install a squeaky into this boy. But I could.
That's
It's got a
someone
back
slamming a
seam.
door outside my house. That's...
It's a note from Cogware, number 1. I was at the office last night. I had brought a drive with me. It contained our presentation for Broadside. I didn't grab that drive on the way out. Oh, so maybe like when they grabbed the drive again coming back, checked it, that's when all the stuff was on it? Sorry, Squeaks. That happens to me when anyone in any fiction is named Frankie, and is why when we talk about One Piece, I have to call him Furonki. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Silvertech
Oh, there's
Prime.
so much stuff in here to look at. Username, login. Oh, this is the studio. This is totally the dev studio. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
This brings us
I
to the...
bet that opens Stumble's website.
Yes. Layer 3. Layer 3 is where you are right now. As you know, the island is split into layers.
That's cute.
Yeah. And now you're in Layer 3, the Land of Darkness. That's okay, though.
Mm-hmm.
To open the gate, da-da-da.
See, I think it's very smart to have multiple places that send you to that site.
Yeah, agreed.
Because if you're not following a guide, you might never find out about it otherwise. It's a note from Cogware 3. Many different folders, so many names. So many labels. So many mistakes. It's sickening. Ah! It's a note from Cogware, too. When I slid my drive into the slot, nothing I included was there. But instead a branching web of folders, the contents of which were repulsive.
Oh, man.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I don't like that one of the golden computers is down here because we know we have to go between those and a tile. Look at the ceiling.
Yeah, the ceiling is an ocean.
The ceiling is the ocean.
This must be the sea simulation area. I'm going to note that down.
Oh my... We're underwater. We're underwater. We're underwater. We're underwater. Ha!
Okay.
There are deeper seas than these. There are deeper seas than these. Oh, Gay Avery, you're right on my wavelength. It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Okay. Is that you?
That's me having a drink. That's me sloshing.
This
is me. This is me.
It sounds like a skeleton burning in Minecraft.
What it is there's oh.
Devlog. QPSSJMH. Okay. Let me translate that real quick and then we'll listen.
Yeah, take your time. By the way, the reason this sounds like this is because I like to use black sugar, which is like big lumps of like boiled down Okinawan sugar. It's great. It's got iron in it. It smells like molasses. It's my favorite. Legitimately, just one of my favorite things to have in coffee. It does mean it takes a hot second to dissolve, so the result is water sloosh plus rattle.
Devlog rotting. Alright.
I decided to add for a good chunk of the fourth layer of skin to the game. I wanted to add a bit of my own flair. So I migrated the files from our convention demo into the game. When people find it, it'll be like they're seeing our history, seeing what was corrupted by corporate suit and Tide fuckwits. Mark Mole.
Okay. So that's the museum.
Ooh. Interesting. Suit and tie fuckwits. Mark Mo. We know who Mark is. That's the CEO. Can you imagine the nightmare of being asked to make, like, Bugs, imagine working on a Mickey Mouse game and Eisner wants to keep fucking hanging out with you.
Yeah.
And, like, take you out for coffee.
Thank you for the follow.
And learn about, like, what you're doing. Thank you for the follow. Monokuma booty cheeks! Anyways.
Great.
I get to do it once if it's relevant. I get to do it if it's relevant.
Okay.
It's in my contract.
Okay.
Eisner would not leave the building alive if I was in that position. We don't know that Mark's alive. We don't know Mark's alive. Maybe he's dead. Wouldn't that be nice?
One guess that's who.
We haven't heard any of the fellas for like a while, huh?
Yeah, I don't like that. I just want to say, I'm not a big fan of that. Before we go in here, I
means we don't know where they are.
There's a barrel nearby I could hide in.
Yeah. No, I think we should explore through here before we check out the notes. Okay. Okay, so we can, like... Oh! Code is DEC... Oh, look, it's even got a music note next to it. Turn?
Yeah, look at that.
Okay, I got a cap.
Okay.
Huh, so maybe...
Leaning. None of the other barrels have been leaning.
Yeah, but we can hide in it, so that's okay.
Oh yeah, no, I just think it's interesting. Okay.
Agreed. Yeah, I really do. It's simple, but really just shifting props around does a lot to add to, like, the visual interest. It's a note from Cogware 14. I want more than anything to say what I found. Yeah, I can't. It'd ruin us. These guys are our only paying client in years. Fucking hate this. Oh, God, yeah, huh?
Okay.
Like, you got a contract with Disney. Disney loves your work so much. They really want to be involved, and, like, sure, it's, like, awful working with a corp dude, but it's pay, and, like, maybe if this works out, you'd get more contracts, and then you could, like, do your own stuff, and also it's the late 1990s, a great time to be an independent small film studio, or game studio. Cool. You have information in your hand that this company caused and covered up murders. If you tell anyone, you're going down.
Yeah.
Permanently. Like, you and maybe everyone on your team, do you know for sure that any of them could ever work in the industry in any way, anywhere? If Disney, if WB took a hit from you that bad, if you were associated with a whistleblower...
And here's the thing, the game got pulled anyway.
Yeah, and all of this is in it. We're reading this right now. Someone, multiple people, or one person, or maybe just being associated with any of this information. We legitimately don't know. They did say Cogware never made another game after this one? Yep. Oh, exit. That's cute. Okay, we made it to the mirror hallway. Is there anywhere we haven't been to through here?
I can't think of anything.
Well, there's places behind gates.
Yeah.
Oop. This needs a music cue. We don't have the music. No, I agree. Jake says, I thought this was the second to last game, but also Memory Swiss Cheese. Oh yeah, that's on the Steam page. Let me pull up the Steam page real quick.
And on the intro to this edition.
Yeah, Shipwreck 64 on Steam. Okay, I have like a big window in the background that's like all of the stuff that I'm still looking at.
And this is the way into the exit.
Load, you bastard. This game is like howling in anguish. Yes, which is like, that's something that I discussed a lot when I was talking about like haunted houses, but like for a house to be haunted, something bad has happened. Something hurt has happened. Commissioned by the Huh. Hey, Bugs, here's a phrase in this intro. Shipwrecked, or Shipwreck 64 as the internet has dubbed it, was an old game originating from the late 90s, commissioned by the, at the time, beloved Broadside Animation Studio.
Huh. That's interesting.
Something happened.
Yeah.
No longer beloved. Actually, it doesn't say. I think the information about it being their second to last game must be from that second intro that Jake mentioned. But still worth having taken a look at that, so... Okay.
I'm thinking about where to go from here. I think I have an idea.
No, yeah, I'm thinking too, like, we could mark out more of the golden computers.
Yeah.
Okay. Going down here. We're missing, like, mostly the numbers of the notes from, like, 4 to, like, 10, I think. This room's interesting.
Yeah.
Golden computer, bunks. A lot of the prison bar assets. Hey!
I'm gonna get
got a new website?
pipe. Oh boy. Okay. Give me a sec.
Yay! Share! This game is a huge shot in the dark. You hit the fucking bullseye like fucking some Robin Hood splitting the other arrow with the arrow shit.
Jerma, you go up there now. Okay. That is a very loud airplane outside. That is not something coming to get me.
I love how y'all go super in-depth with games. We find it rewarding. Ooh, okay.
You thought that was a beautiful butch woman? That was Jerma! Mary had a little
Sorry,
lamb!
Vegeta.
Alright, Frankie, can you look up...
Huh. Oh, baby, can I? I have a new... Jesus Christ.
Those last 4 notes especially
I
are
have
nice.
a new tech for this. Mary had a little lamb. Animal Crossing Town Tune.
Hey. This channel has a lot of videos on it.
Sure does.
Why don't we watch...
Let me finish looking up, Yes, but let me do this puzzle real quick first.
Okay.
Damn it! I gotta go to Google for this. Okay, hold on. I know Animal Crossing Town Tune ain't working because it's all, like, death by glamour. But I gotta... Mary Little Lamb, sheet, music, one-handed.
I'm gonna mute the game for a little bit while we do this, so, Olive, be nice to us, okay?
Right. Wait. I might have a source? Yes, easy piano, let's go.
Did we watch any of the other videos?
So what we were hearing was Mary had a little lamb.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's E, D, C, D, E, E, E. That is in fact the code we were looking at before. Let me pull up my screenshot. D, E, C, D. Okay, so then... Let me pull up the code again. Okay. D, E, C, D.
Oh, it's color-coded even. Look.
Yeah, that's cute. Okay, so D, we have 2 Ds. E, we have 4 E's. So 2, 4. C, we have 1. 2, 4, 1. And then it's D again, so that's 2. Got that down?
No. Sorry.
Let me write it down then.
Okay.
That's okay.
Thank you. My apologies.
That's... Getting you.
Want to look through these?
Okay, so D... 2. Yes, but sorry, I have to write this down now.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's my turn! Killing me! Executed for my crimes! Okay. D... 2... E... 4...
Good night, Carousel Corpse.
Good night. C1... D2. 2, 4, 1, 2.
Excellent, thank you.
Got it. Okay.
2, 4,
Let's look through some videos.
Okay. This one's called Totem.
Have we looked through any of the other videos from the Helping Nub channel? I
Not
think
yet.
that's this.
Nope, this is a different one.
Oh, okay. We'll do that later. All set. Huh. Looks like the cave area.
Yeah, this is Stumbler's area.
Yep. Yeah, we know this area. Walking around.
Oh, come on.
Ah. That was coming from this video, Bugs.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah.
Creepy, that's great.
Yeah.
Oh, let me check to see what the comment on this says. Nothing. That's fun. Intelligent.
Yay. AI showcase. Oh, that's one of the wolves. It's the test animation of the wolves. Hi.
What's this coming on?
Ain't that a question?
Oh, it's a face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wolf kind of teleported back into place. Okay, so the basic purpose of that seemed like your general, like, here's our AI pathing around.
Mm-hmm.
Which is weird because all the wolves in the game seem to have a set loop path. They don't path in response to you, do they, Bugs?
Yeah.
Something else does, though.
I can't.
I can't promise this page will stay up too long.
I want to share something with
If
you
my
guys.
team has fully approved the decision.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I want to share something to you guys. I don't know if my team has fully approved this decision. I can't promise this page will stay up too long, so we'll see how it goes, I would assume. Attached is a special little gift for you guys as a showcase of my appreciation for your support. To activate hardware acceleration in your browser if you have any issues. And you will focus for an earlier point development, specifically 1996. We'll use this to show the... I took a few days and reset it myself. I hope you guys like it. EB Cogware?
EB Cogware? It's a page?
Huh. Oh no.
Oh no. Well,
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it's got the statue behind it. It's got the statue model. It's got the statue model, Bugs. It's got the statue model, Bugs. It's got the statue model.
Okay, we're gonna come back to this in just a
Oh,
sec.
E.B. Elizabeth Baker?
Oh!
Huh.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Demo.
Yeah, we'll come back to that.
Cogware was forging new frontiers back in the 90s.
That's cute. It's like a... It's like the first demos.
Oh hey, I think this is the plaza.
Yes, does all seem to be like visual development stuff, huh?
Yeah.
demos you might show people, tech demo, like the real like basic tech demo. Oh, the chests! Hey, these walls are what the underground area looked like also.
Yep. I think we are in whatever this area is. Clockwork was forging new frontiers back in the 90s. The shame that kind of energy didn't carry over into 2000s, but it's no big deal.
But kind of nice to know she survived the 90s.
Alright, I'm going to see for that, because that's clearly backwards audio.
Yeah, that's backwards audio.
Let's see. Al paid with his life, says the comments.
I don't think that's what it says backwards.
Someone put just let the code is whatever, and I unfocused my eyes and didn't see it. Smile. This is the booth. Oh!
Demo Wolf! Oh, it literally is a playable character. I was right. The first playable character walk-around was a wolf model.
You were right.
And it's got Bucky's type of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. It's like a little color, like light kind of demo area.
Oh, hey.
Oh, the sky test.
Oh.
There's, yeah, the objects. It's very brightly lit, I noticed, which makes more sense. Oh, Bucky. Jibber Jabber points out it does look like he's walking with a limp. Yeah, it's kind of a lopsided walk cycle, huh?
Yeah, you're right.
Is this the lair area with all the monsters but normal? It doesn't quite match up 1-to-1, but it seems like a similar area, if that makes sense. Like,
just me
the same kind of dev. What's it say?
Just me testing our demo to make sure it was ready for the convention. All gun functionality was stripped for this show, so it was a little boring. But it's fine. People still thought it was interesting.
Is this for a different game entirely? Our first paying customers in a year. Did this game used to be a different game? Entirely?
Alright. Was to move, space to jump, shift to run, eat, interact.
Bucky hates the way he looks in the mirror. Oh, man.
1996 Debug Zone, it says on the tab.
That's exciting.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh shit, it's this room.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, it's the debug. Well, shit.
Let me turn that down a little.
Chest's empty. We have to check all these chests just in case.
It's a chest with coconut.
No, chest with coconut. Yeah, the coconut, like, takes a couple of tries to get the coconut.
Is it shift to run? Yeah, it's shift.
Oh. That's interesting, because, like, I kind of assumed we were gonna have to, like, go find it, but we can just take a look at it here, and if there's something we gotta find in-game, we'll know where it is. It seemed to imply that, like, maybe Liz put this up online herself? Hey, girl.
Hi!
Hi! You take it.
This is Olive. My character ID is 1. Liz, replace these scripts.
Oh, that's cute.
Squeak says, I need to point out this is all
Character
running
ID
within a
1.
browser, by the way. Oh my god, Squeaks, this is great.
Yeah, you're very powerful. It says, NPC with ID and mouth anim. It's very cute that they, like, modeled out the words debug also.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's see. The label says, Olivia all.wav.
Call.wav.
Whatever.
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
No! Here?
You showed up at the door again. I don't know what to do. Something
Wow.
about it just felt wrong.
Huh. Even here, huh? I think I've got this puzzle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. Huh?
We win! Kind of a chunky polygon there. That's okay. Just a deep... Oh.
It says door static. It says door travel.
Oh, it's like one that, like, takes you somewhere else.
Oh,
That makes
cute.
sense. Oh, I guess the coding for it must just, like, load you into a slightly different location. I don't like that statue. I don't like that statue. I don't like that statue. Oh, bow parts.
It says the nav
It
map.
says the nav mat. Huh. The nav mat. So I guess that'd be like indicates the space that the NPCs walk in.
That makes sense to me.
Navigation mat. Hi, I'm Wolf Variant 1. My character ID is 10. Oh, I just got a page from Puzz. That's exciting. I'm the rude NPC. When writing lines, make them negative.
Hi, I'm Wolf Variant 2. My character ID is 9. What are the 8 other characters? I'm the optimistic
Yeah, that's
NPC.
a lot of characters, huh?
When writing lines, make them positive. Sure is a lot of signs. Waterway demo. Cave demo.
I have received some fun...
Advice?
I have received some fun information.
What's up?
I will tell you when it comes up because we're going to explore all of this.
Okay.
We should check out Waterway demo. I've been told we can do the glitch that we want to do here.
Oh, there's a ceiling here. What glitch?
Walk off the boat glitch.
Oh, man. Okay, that's exciting.
Which makes sense, right? Because it's demo footage.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Oh. Oh, the water hasn't been coated. Why would it be? Oh, that's great.
I wonder if that'll kick us out
Safe
of
here.
this, though.
It's so safe here. No.
Worst we can do is
We can
reload.
just open it back up again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We'll just be back in the demo area again. Don't forget you don't gotta move directional sticks.
Is the button not here? Oh.
The camera ain't
Oh, it's a
moving
little
with it.
lower this time. That's cute.
Oh, that's funny. Post says water's not cooked, it's fine. Yeah. I can see why they moved the button now.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, the lack of sound in this is really good.
Yeah, super creepy.
It's again, like, you know, demo.
Mm-hmm.
Puzz says, I love the lighting being just a little weirder because it's an early demo, it's a great touch. Yeah. And, like, Bucky's got that kind of... Not quite shaded.
Mm-hmm.
If the lights turn off, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Don't do that. Don't wish that.
I didn't wish it! I scared it! Oh, they hadn't done the locked camera thing yet either. Oh. Nice. It's kind of different up here, too. Nope.
I can't interact with it.
Huh? Oh.
Weird.
Maybe, like, if... Well, you already tried everything.
What were you gonna say, though?
Maybe do we gotta, like, go up to that platform? Oh, maybe if you, like, jump above it and, like, try to hit it while you're sliding down?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because that's what seemed to work before.
Yeah! What happened?
There we go. I don't know, but I think what you do now is you jump up there, and then you gotta go back onto the platform, and then kind of do more platforming than in the other version. Yeah, right here.
Oh, this is true throwback horror of platforming in these days.
Yeah. Huh. It's not really anywhere to jump to from here, though.
Yeah. I wonder if just the way up isn't built yet, you know?
Yeah, it could be. But Puzz did say we could, like, walk off, and that required... Well, I guess maybe just pushing that button opened it?
Right? Let's see.
We don't... Yeah, let's go find out. Why not? Love this being an optional challenge version of the level. Ah, there we go. It's open. Alright, fuck it. We walk. Ah. Oh. Okay. 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 Thanks for following, Mudstone 12.
That was interesting. Was that Olive in the water? What? Body
That
in the
was
water?
fun.
Did something flash? What? Can someone get a clip?
I saw, like, us in the water, but someone's gonna have to have clipped that for us to see that. Let's go look at the other map demos. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Horns and Chief Wolf were who were in the boat. I saw that very clearly.
Yay. Yay.
I don't think
Yippee.
we can access those here, Bucky.
Yay, yay, hooray.
That statue's in here, isn't it?
Probably, yeah. What's out here?
Oh, it should be that, like, plateau area with the inks in it. Oh, never mind. Thank you. Hi there, Pumpkin. We got a clip. We got one from Cato Eyes, too.
Ooh, sick. Thank you.
Hey, more the better, more the better. I'm gonna copy one of these to put in our chat so we can access it. Feels weird being in here without Stumbles being here.
Mm-hmm.
Caves with crystals in them, huh? There might just be nothing in here.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, I'm not saying that with any authority, it just seems like it.
You hear that?
Yeah. It's faint, but I hear it.
Yeah.
Unless I'm driving myself insane.
No, I hear it.
This is where that one video was, like, in, I think, where they found the statue.
Yeah. Maybe if we just leave it here?
It sounds like people screaming on, like, a theme park ride.
It does.
I think we probably gotta explore around for it, though. Hide and barrel is not the puzzle solution.
Please.
It could be, though. We've not left our Bucky. We're giving him a break. He hates us. I feel like it's just got to be like a. There was like a fork too earlier in this path, right?
But just like through here, and then we come in here, and this is where we hear it.
You could always page Puzz, too.
Yeah, could you page Puzz? And I'll just get
Puzz? Let's see. Puzz is consulting the notes.
Okay.
Thank you, Puzz. What? Eventually, something is going to be solved by hitting a random wall,
yeah.
I think.
And it's going to scare me terribly.
Yeah. Could just be atmospheric.
Could just be that you can go there and hear scary noises.
Can you try platforming up to that platform and see if we can, like, jump out of here?
Yeah, good idea. That's how, the guy gets in the debug room in the video.
I think so. It's, like, up here, at least.
Oh yeah, there's a platform there that I don't think is in, the main game.
I don't think so, because, like, this in the main game is just, like, where you go to go get the ink, so, like...
Oh.
It seems like the one navigatable thing. Oh, well. Unamas. Puzz is checking notes, anyways.
Okay. Thank you, Puzz. You're the best.
Thank you, Puzz.
Still the best 2024.
Oh! It's true. It is literally true. You could kind of get up above the fog layer up here. That's fun.
Right.
Good night, Clown Rights.
Good night, Clown.
See you on the VOD. Nah, I was kind of hoping that it would, like, get us somewhere in the corner that we could, like, grab onto.
Maybe I'll try a running jump and see.
Oh, Puzz is typing? Yeah, go for it. Okay. Puzz says we can safely move on from this area, but is not 1000% sure of it, and that the chest may have been the main thing we could find. Oh! We found that chest with the secret in it, and the debug room has a menu door.
Oh,
We actually can go check that secret.
You're right, you're right, you're right.
Okay. Thank you, Puzz. Thank you, Puzz.
Thank you, Puzz.
It's more fun to get this info from, if anyone's wondering, it's fun to get the info from a friend with, like, handwritten game guide notes. Off he goes! Fuck this, I'm going to Animal Crossing! At last! I'm coming for you, New Horizons!
There was a noise.
A little bit.
Oh. No,
Oh.
I want to go back. Let's see what...
I want my secret! I want what I deserve! I want what I'm owed! Trading places with Gulliver. Yeah, it's me, Gulliver. I've always looked like this. Can I use your campsite? Man, this is cool. Like, even if, like, the... Oh.
Hey,
oh, it's, like, literally
Wolf.
the menu button. Oh. Hey! Can we get to him, or is he just off behind an invisible fence?
Hey, the music.
Mm-hmm.
He's leaving. The music.
Yeah. Unsettling. Why would we press A? Oh. Small detail, but I love look inside the boat.
Yeah, it's...
This boat is sinking. This boat that we've been seeing in the menu this whole time is just clipped into the surface of the water to make it look like it's low enough on the water.
Is that good? Is that good when that happens?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna go in just one more time to see if hitting A does anything. If not, that's okay. But
okay.
Wolf watching us and then
I think
walking beyond the rap was interesting.
Yeah.
What do you think would happen if you linger on this menu? Hey, that's a good question. Oh, A makes me turn. I see. Hey.
Okay, that's cute. I'm not sure. Guys, I'm not sure this ship is safe. Help.
I'm gonna turn it down just a wee
Help.
bit. Oh, let's sit for a second, huh? No, Squeaks, it's nice. It's cool. I like it.
It looks very much like a dev area. Like the shaders have not been baked.
I wonder what Wolf was talking with Horns about. Because they were very clearly talking.
Yeah, they were kind of, huh? And they're on the ship, which like gets made out of the wrecked parts that are in Horns' area too. Oh, it's 12:05.
Oh, jeez. Well, let's sit here for like another minute and then go on break.
So, okay. I suspect nothing's gonna happen here.
Yeah. Okay, it's just looping. I'll get us
If
back
anybody's
to
gotta go to bed, go to bed.
Whee! The way the camera pulls out is really good.
Walk our way back. Real quick, can we find like Wolf on the horizon? Yeah, there he is. I think.
Yeah, that's him.
I can't see him as well as you can. Okay. No.
There's a very slight noise.
That's probably fine. You just have like character models loaded into weird places sometimes. You know how it is. Yeah, he's like walking off, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that part's a little weird, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what to make about that. That's interesting.
Well then.
Alright, let me get us set up to look at the statue on break.
Yeah, I think that's fun. I think that's fun to do. We're gonna take a quick break. We're probably gonna go till 1.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna make ourselves stop at 1.
Yeah.
But we're gonna at least go to 1. I think we're gonna go to 1.
No, exactly.
For right now, so as long as Bugs feels okay, I'll double check when we come back.
I feel a lot less scared.
Okay.
I mean, I still feel scared, but I feel a lot less like Giovanni is going to get me if I go to the kitchen scared. Germa did the trick.
Yeah, Germa did the trick, and I think having this demo area to explore, like, this is actually a really good place to put this for people like us who are playing the way we are.
Yeah. Where
we get to, like, walk around here. If there's a scare in this, it's gonna get us really bad. But I trust this game. Maybe I shouldn't. But I trust this game to tell me about its rules, and maybe I shouldn't. But for right now, now he's at Germa's fridge instead of yours. You successfully tricked Giovanni.
And he was just like, oh, you want a sandwich or something?
Yeah. What the heck is this?
You like bologna?
Hey, there's a goose in my kitchen. Huh? Calling Giovanni annoying Andy. Jesus H. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break. Now's a good time to get up, get a drink, have a little walk around. I'm gonna eat part of a bagel. That's my plan. Take a quick break. If you gotta go to bed, and good night, Blue UBO3. We'll see you on the VOD. We will be right back.
yeah, that's like hair of the egg that bit you, right? That's what we're talking about, yes? It may be a saying from my country. It means trying to find something when there's nothing. Oh, that's cool. Imagine trying to find a hair in a haystack. True nightmare. I believe RuneScape had it where if you wanted to do crafting, there was actual haystacks you could find needles in if you were desperate. The Homestar method works. What the fuck, says Jibber Jabber. All the paranoia was gone. I was too preoccupied going, haha, Homestar is so funny, instead of freaking out over every little noise. Let's go. Very good. Excellent. Excellent. I wonder if our Bucky's okay. He's been in that barrel for a while. Yeah, he's fine. The air conditioning's on, he's fine. And his favorite song was playing, which is ambient scare noise. Hi, Frankie.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. I ate half a bagel, which is a little bit over toasted, but that's okay.
Ooh. I wanted to take a second. Let me turn off the overlay. Or chat is going to kill me with bricks. Hey, we should look at this moment.
I'm watching.
So they're like clearly, whoa.
Whoa, I never saw it. That's how his mouth works.
Yeah.
That's upsetting.
That was the Cogswell
Oh wow, we're
logo.
getting a view of like being dropped away. And we get a view as if we're being like dropped out of the boat.
Yeah, you're right. There's the level. Oh shit.
I wish YouTube clips. Oh shit.
Wow.
Yep.
That's great.
And this is in like a pre-release version of the game entirely.
Wow.
Which requires us to once again ask the question, how much of the content in this game is whistleblower hiding things or haunting? A haunting can just manifest things, and often a ghost, in traditional ghost concepts, relives their own death over and over again sometimes, or relives what they did in life over and over again sometimes.
Ugh. And plunging into the water and going deeper. Ugh. How creepy.
And Bucky's like in the middle of the world for a second there too.
Yeah. Let me make sure the volume is okay here. Okay. So that just leaves this.
Whatever's over here. Which has a very specific setup. It says height tracking and climb. That's cute. It's a little tester. Step up. Okay, so like, oh, but Bucky has the ability to walk up a step. Jump. Sure does. Jump again. Huh. Oh, that's, wow, it does like a little, did you see that animation? It does like, you jump up and then do the step up animation.
Oh, that's cute, yeah.
That's really good. That's just nice animation.
You did it.
You did it.
I'm the best.
Let me in.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no, it's
Back
just the other
over
side of the
here.
wall. Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder where that secret we found is. Or if it's in the main game somehow.
We would need like a gallery. I don't know how it could be, but then
Yeah.
it does have an internet connection.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess we could just check the secrets area next time we're on the menu.
Yeah,
Or it could just be like a debug showing you the secret collecting ability.
Oh yeah, that's true. Alright, for now let's quit this.
Right.
I'd like to look at Stumbler's channel.
Okay, yeah.
I recently subscribed. Here we go, a helping nub. Oh, let's go.
Ooh-hoo-hoo. 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 How to say goodbye? Oh. What?
Oh.
Hi.
Okay.
Is that a heart rate monitor?
It sounded like it, didn't it?
We're gonna get, like, linked to this video somewhere in the game and have context, and that's gonna be fun. Noises to fear. Huh.
If you hear this noise, run immediately.
MonsterIdol.wav.
Preferably to a place where zero eye contact can be made. Okay.
Barrel? I guess run to a barrel.
It's okay to let out some tears, Mark. No one is going to judge you here. It's just you and me. Deep breaths will make it through this even if she's not here anymore.
I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like a lot about that. I don't like that Stumbler seemed self-aware and talking to Mark. Mark is the CEO. I don't. Okay. The sewer map. Oh, this is a location we definitely haven't been to yet.
Oh god, the white font on the white background is really good.
Yeah.
I think that's the Cogware logo. I hope that's the Cogware logo that you're seeing.
Yeah. No, it's the Cogware logo. It's the Cogware logo.
The
Cogware logo looking like eyes was definitely on purpose. Okay. So I vote we leave this alone until something in-game links us here, actually.
Good idea. Let's go!
Let's go! Oh! Wait, that has a selection circle like a digital art drawing tool.
Oh, sure does.
Maybe a better way of doing this. I mean, that looks circular enough. We're just gonna... Okay, next one. I mean, it looks alright. Needs a face, though.
It looks good. Looks fine.
Kadoi says, Stumbler, do you have a Ko-fi?
Big ol' nose. And a mouth. There we go.
And then draw the rest of the cat.
He's doing a time lapse. It took him a while.
Oh, this is stupid. I'm not doing this anymore. Toodles.
What a king.
Absolute king.
Well, we've exhausted
I
distraction.
feel really weird about that conversation had directly with Mark, telling Mark he has to go and be strong and be better, but also, like, seems mad at Mark.
I was cruel to you.
Like, mad at Mark? Yeah, I was cruel to you. What? Why does Stumbler have the ability to make a website that we can access in fiction?
Good question.
Like, you know, we could go, oh, it's like a dev made this in fiction, but, like, taking the game at its word, 2 of the video game characters in the video game that has an internet connection that
What
is something
the
that
hell?
we've noticed very early on.
Oh, it's the
Hey, I don't see the
C-room.
game, by the way.
Oh, shit, sorry.
I'm at the...
Sorry, let me get
It's
it for
okay.
you.
I'm left in the car while you're going in to get groceries. Very
I
sad.
wandered one room over from the room that we were in, and found us in a different type of room.
Mm-hmm. Oh, awesome. Were Stumbler being a mouthpiece for the dev, like, was this a secret made for Mark to find personally? No, I don't think so. Like, I mean, it could be made by the dev, but, like, I don't think this is something, I don't know. No, I don't think so. Oh, ooh, wow. Ooh. Wow.
So I would assume this is the C room, if I had to guess.
Yeah, this appears to be the ocean testing room, which is interesting because that's not a location in this game. Usually.
C room. Okay. So that must have been the service hall.
We
that
gotta
we
go
were
read
just
that
in.
stupid note.
And those marks were beds. Huh.
That's good to
Okay.
know.
That is.
I don't
good
know
to
why we'd need to know where beds are, because that hasn't been a thing yet.
Let me.
Yeah, I haven't gone to sleep for 4 fucking days.
I'm doing good. I'm doing
so
good.
tired.
I'm doing good.
I can see the Hat Man. Is that what you wanted? To meet the fucking Hat Man?
The Minecraft phantoms are going to get me,
I
and
can't
it's going to be all your fault.
What's that, Mario? Oh, I'd love to go on an adventure with you. It's a note from Cogware 5. Controversies on Bullet.N were silent. Any bad blood the company had silently fizzled out. This folder contained documents of these lies. Created only to keep their stories straight. Ugh. I assume that's gotta be like a bulletin board kind of thing.
Yeah, like an alt dot, a Bucky dot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna have a. Hey! That's the surface that we see in the computer room. On the ceiling.
Yeah, you're right. For those of you confused, bulletin boards were like proto-forums, kinda?
That's fine.
Bullet.n, I wonder if it's real. Huh. That's a question. I don't think .n is a place you can navigate to, though.
It's a printed
out email. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Hey Liz, I saw your crystal video. It's cool to see those in action. Those last 4 notes are... kinda nostalgic to me. Huh. So I guess that would be the singing crystals, which is interesting because they talk about like seeing those in action, but like in the game as we've played it, that's never really a mechanic. So I wonder if that's another like dummied out feature that then winds up in all of these hidden places. What was that area to the left in the cage area?
I don't know. Hang on. I'm going to gather my courage for a moment. I'm sorry.
It's okay. This is how it's meant to be played.
Okay.
I don't like that we heard a new monster idol sound that we've never heard before.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Now, I think the one place that we could go to on purpose is we do have the code for that one upstairs.
Yeah, agreed.
Door.
That would be worth checking out. I say so scared.
Are there monsters here? Yes. 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 Not right now here.
Okay.
Looking longingly at every barrel we pass.
Yeah. My life could be beautiful. I could live in a barrel.
No.
Did we read this one? Oh, no we didn't.
Folders dedicated to old cartoons. But not just that, cover-ups too. Every slip of the mask was justified. Their goodwill was rooted in fiction. Oh, so that might be why we have that video that's like the internal info of like, here's what really happened. We've decided we need to cover this up that we've been finding pieces of. Wow, so that like fucking random... He says he got it because he had a thumb drive that he left at the office, and then he picks it up again and it's full of this stuff, right? It would be insane for a CEO to ever do this, so I don't think that's what happened. But it seems like a CEO was real close and coming in and out of the office a lot.
Sure does, doesn't it?
I don't think Mark is who did this. Mark is someone who would have access to that. But someone close to Mark?
2412.
Or, and hear me out, if he had been secretly talking to a self-aware AI in a computer game in some way that he was like emotionally completely leaning on and like had some sort of weird thing going on there, it is entirely possible that Stumbles is the whistleblower.
What a king.
Absolute king.
Goodwill
Fiction could be Goodwill Fiction is like straight up like, what's up?
Can't get out of the barrel.
Bugs? Oh.
My controller is not working now. This is a me problem,
That's weird.
not a game problem. Give me a sec.
Okay. We'll get that figured out. No, the Goodwill Fiction is straight up like, given the examples we found, it's like cover-ups in the news, not like tax stuff. It's like, hey, 3 people died, and instead we're gonna announce that a sequel to The Incredibles is coming out.
Yay!
You know?
Yippee! Yay! Okay. My controller is just not working now for the game.
Ah, that's not good.
Yeah, sorry, hang on.
That's okay. Worst case, we pitch in together and get you a new one.
There we go.
Okay. The code is 2412.
Nope.
What? Bitch ass.
D-E-C.
Okay, get back in the barrel. I gotta pull up my...
Yay! Thank God. I mean, okay. It might only be the last 4 notes, maybe?
Yeah. Mary had a little lamb. A little lamb. Then that would be D-E-E-E. In that case, D-E-C-D would be... Da 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 D-E-E-E. That would make the code... D is 1, E is 3, C is 0. There's no 0, though. So that can't be it. Alternate, what I do is I would get a different sheet, because a different sheet could give it differently. This one is E, D, C... No, it's E, D, C, D, E, E, E every time.
While you're doing...
Let me just try rechecking my numbers.
Okay.
And it could be that this is for a different song puzzle somewhere on this level, is the other option.
Something I was thinking maybe is, maybe...
Oh!
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, please keep going.
I was thinking we could count the color flashes here, and try to figure out... Because see, look, it shows with every note.
That's true. Mm-hmm.
So it'd be red.
2, 4, 1.
Red. So R. 2.
Well, even redoing it again, I still get 2, 4, 1, 2.
Huh. Green. 1. 2 B. Red is another. 1 more red. 1 more red. 1 more blue. 1 more blue. 1 more blue. 1 more red. 1 green? Yeah, I would say green. But a different green than the other green, so like yellow green? 1. Sorry.
I hope this isn't how this puzzle is solved. Not because I want to work against my friend, but because it would be complicated in a way that the other versions of this haven't.
Can you read me the first 3 notes of your Mary?
Yeah, let me open that window back up. Oh, no, not this window. Sorry, Firefox sometimes goes like, oh, you're navigating to history? I'll replace this window if that, boss. Got it.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry.
EDCD. What?
EB Cogware in the comments says start at 11 seconds. That's 11 seconds. Start at 11 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of this. I'm just sitting here, sad, alone.
Not? Oh, I'm sorry. Here.
No, of course not. I'm seeing the game.
Oh.
My view doesn't switch with your view.
Okay, so that's the section we're working with.
Oh, yeah, that's like the whole...
So, 11 seconds. blue, green. Red, blue, green. 1, 2, 3. Blue, red. Red, red.
I think those are the E's.
Okay. Hang on.
Because it's E, D, C, D, E, 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 D, 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 E, E, E.
Okay, so what would that be?
It's for what?
On your sheet music.
Oh, let me pull it open.
Oh, I could probably, did you paste it? Oh, no.
No. Sorry.
It's okay.
Here, hold on. I gotta cap it, because it's once again a Pinterest.
EDC, yeah, I think you're right, that is EDC. EDC.
Ah!
Wait.
Yeah. See, that's what's frustrating me, is like, I don't think I'm wrong. I think this just might be the wrong number pad, which is like a stubborn position to take.
No,
but
I think it's right. It's just
if
that
it
it's
solved
from
a
the 11-second on. That's why it says 11 seconds.
Okay, could you play from 11 second on again then?
Sure.
That's just the beginning of the song.
No, it's different.
That's what we were already doing.
That's do 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 do.
That's the beginning of the song.
That's the...
Oh, that's Its Fleece Was White as Snow. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay, we have the information we need then. We just need to do the second part instead of the first part.
Okay, cool.
If we're just doing Its Fleet Was White as Snow... I'm gonna try solving it two ways then.
Okay.
Could you switch me back to game view actually?
Sure.
So I can take a look at the code on the wall? I'm still on YouTube.
I'm working on it.
Or maybe I'm not. Okay. Sorry,
No.
I never know when you can tell or not.
You're okay. You're okay.
Okay, D-E-C-D for... So it's Mary has a little lamb, a sneed, a snide, a snow. It's probably just like one literal difference, and I'm gonna be mad. So let's see. D, 1, 2, 3, 4. E is... One sec. E is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 4, 6. D, E, C, D. C is 2. And it's D again, so that's 4. Try that. 4, 6, 2, 4.
Okay. Oops.
What if that was it?
Hmm.
Bitch ass! Yeah, it feels like we're being told to, like, only do part of the song, but the snippet we heard earlier was really just like, Mary had a little lamb, and then it stopped. And that's why I got the first code. I really wonder if this is the wrong number pad, but we haven't seen another song number pad, and that's the only song we've been given so far.
Yeah.
But I also think we're now officially... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on, let's back up a sec. The video we're working from that confirms that Mary Has a Little Lamb is the Singing Crystals one. And that's something Stumble talked about as being part of, like, the big solve.
Yeah.
Like, the sequence to get to level 4. So I'm going to consult that page and see if it indicates where that is. Okay. There's a computer lying around somewhere, and on it is a video that contains your answer. If you visited the pool, you know what steps to do. If you visited the pool... Okay, that just means you know how to do this type of puzzle. Huh. But that... Okay, that doesn't give us any location for the keypad, though. As frustrating as it is, I kind of want to... Tookus? Wrong. Don't backseat as a joke. Please. Okay. I feel like we should just wander around and do other stuff.
Okay. Can we go up to the Can we go to the topside layer actually?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. No, you're not allowed. No, we have to wander around here and look at the monsters like you said you would. I won't allow it. Yeah, of course. Finally, sleep. Good God. I don't know if it has been nice, Bucky. I don't know if it has been nice.
D4, yippee!
Oh, time's still progressing. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the resetting back up to the top layer would, like, bring us back in time or something, you know?
Yeah, same. Hey, wanna do a really bad idea?
What's your really bad idea, Bugs? Can I check with our audience about something before we activate Bad End?
Sure. I'm gonna wander around a bit.
Well, it's just one quick question. I assume that's what you're considering doing, right? I understood that?
Yeah. You're good.
Okay. If we do that, do we, like, wipe all of our underground progress if we, like, get a regular game ending? I'm assuming, like, no? But... And only answer if you know. If you answer and say, I guess, or I think, I'm gonna shoot you, and I'm not kidding. Like... Oh, hey! It's that decay that we were learning about. On the... Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Question no longer valid. We're going in here now. Oh my god, it's the demo area, like, walls we were seeing before. Is this like a dummied out area?
Wolf!
Where are we? We're like up in that building we've been seeing this whole time.
Connor?
Do you see that? Oh, he doesn't have the eye patch. He doesn't have the eye patch. He doesn't have the eye patch. This isn't Chief. This isn't Chief. This isn't Chief.
No, he hasn't had an eye patch the
Or
whole
does
time.
he? Is that the eye patch? Okay. I've always been reading out his crossed out eyes and eye patch, I think. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought there was, like, a difference in the model. Really soak it in. Hundreds and hundreds of polygons. All working together to create the illusion of a real, living, breathing world. I built all of this. I'm an artist, right? I built this. My mouse is like a brush. Yes, Connor's one of the dev names. Keyboard is my canvas. I'm so grateful. Connor is, in fact, as near as we can tell, the lead dev of this game and the person who is writing a great deal of the dev, at the very least, some of the dev recordings we'd been finding, I think. Huh. So we now have a possible direct dev parallel. Does he say the same thing?
He doesn't, you can't interact with him again. Weirdly enough.
Oh, even though it has the question mark?
Yep.
Huh. No.
See, that's what was happening with Giovanni too, which is why I tried smacking him. We are one.
Creator, accept me! Love me!
I'm gonna see if there's anything I can spot from up here.
It's really cool that, like, we've been talking about how this weird building has been looming over us, like, this whole game. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, what? is that? That's a house. That's a house. It's hidden. There is a bubble around the island that is hiding things that we couldn't see before. I think we've seen stumbles outside that house before, Bugs. In that video, Bugs.
Huh.
Is that the starting location? No, the starting location doesn't have a pointed roof. The starting location has a flat roof. Ugh. Okay, so we should look around for more walls or areas that are kind of buzzing, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's those trees. The different trees.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you get them around here. I guess, like, maybe it's meant to be, like, you're entering the forest through here is kind of what I would guess.
Hey, man.
Hey, bro. Okay, same diet. See, you're normal? You're not possessed?
Well, it's still burning.
Still on fire.
Huh. Oh, chat's down? Oh, okay, let me fix that.
Yeah, yeah, sorry, the only reason I went silent is I navigated over to, like, test on my side first.
Chat, where's chat? Here we go. Refresh. Okay. What's our friend gonna be saying this time?
Looks like back to the code. We should try dying in fire on here, just in case.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, is it still the oil?
Sounds like it.
Okay, that makes sense. He's mad at us again.
Alright, well, let's
maybe while we're, like, running down the clock, we should just... Yeah. I was gonna say, well, maybe we should, like, look around, but, like, I feel like we've scraped against every wall in here, you know?
Wait, Hi There Pumpkin's right. The limp.
Oh. Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, huh. Yeah, we've never had, like, an ID on the monster in the forest, huh?
Are you me? Are you past me? Be honest.
Are you an older iteration of me?
The shape of the face under the mask.
The shape of the face under the mask, and also look at the ears. That, like, demo model we were running around as had, like, long, thin, pointy ears.
Oh.
This has long, thin, pointy ears pointed down, shoved down by the skull. Oh, also creepy that this close up the skull, only the antlers of it are yellow. Yeah, see? Hey, are we the same person? Are you, like, a representation of an earlier version of this game that got killed in favor of, like, financial security?
I keep thinking about that structure
Was Mark, like, in here a lot?
That structure you see, when you climb up on the walls here that has a horns looking up at it, too. That's interesting. And we see Connor talking to it in the photo. Yeah, that's right, huh? We've now seen, like, okay, we've been assuming that was Wolf every time, but now we know, like, Connor equals Wolf in out-of-game areas. So, like, Connor talking to it in the boat... Hell, that might have been, like, meant to be Connor, like, walking off in the distance of the menu. Yeah. And we know Wolf helped Stumbler with the site.
Yeah, that's true, Chief Wolf. Hey, so, like, the CEO of the company was, like, working with them really directly about this game, right?
Yeah.
Like, coming in, talking to them, like, we even have her talking about, like, it being very surreal. Ooh. Puz says, let me finish my thought. What? So the chief of like Disney, of WB, of fictional company says, yeah, I'm signing off on Stumbler. Stumbler is a character that gets to be in this game with his arms torn off. Let's make a suit for that. Why is there a suit for Stumbler for the little commercial? Why is there a video of Stumbler talking directly to Mark as if they, like, know each other? Deeply. Personally. Also, Puzz says, I finally did figure out something in the Chief Wolf minigame, so if you want to cash that check, it's there, but no pressure. Obviously, just want to let you know I had something. Ooh.
Yeah, actually.
That's exciting.
I'd love to know.
Yeah, actually, Puzz, hit us up. We're literally just running the clock to test out a weird theory. DM that bad boy to me. Good night, Flora-Fauna. Nothing scary will happen. Nightmare. 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 Everyone knows. The prior dialogue was a joke, and it's not anything happening. Hedgehog attack. Hedgehog get them. Hedgehog attack.
No.
Hedgehog attack.
Fuck.
Oh, it's about the keypad that no code worked on.
Oh.
Well, no code that we could figure out anyways.
Is there a way we could find... Oh, that's a silly question.
What if you went there and really explored around the rock it's on, maybe to the left a bit, says Buzz.
Okay, sure, fuck it.
Fuck it. We might not get there this time, but worst case scenario, we just get got.
Wee!
I love chat going, Nightmare, devils, 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 1,000 Draculas, ghoulies under your bed, wizard spells and pineapple smells, 50 wild bulls outside your home. I appreciate that people join in with us. It's okay, Homestar Runner is playing with you. Guys, I don't think Banjo-Kazooie's ever showing up. I'll be honest. No, honest. You just have to get all the coconuts. I've been trying for 5 hours, Throgbad. I'm getting pretty good at Kung Fu coconuts, though.
Oh, shit.
Bitch ass. Blue, red, green. Green.
Blue, red, green. Huh.
Let me open up the page on the Picasso code real quick.
Blue, red, green. Blue, red, green.
Codes, Shakespeare cipher. Aha.
Can you get me while I'm on a computer?
Pay attention to these numbers. Let's find out. Pay attention to those numbers. Oh, okay, this has the museum numbers on it. It was blue, red, green, right?
Yeah. Oh.
If those hook up to the museum codes, then the answer is 3, 8, 9, 9.
Okay. Let me learn.
Okay, I got it.
Let me learn the horns away from this a little bit.
Circle the man.
Come here.
Right. See, this is when getting a hint like that from someone we trust to give us the hint is really helpful, because that's just straight up, we never turned that pathway, and because we never did, we would assume we had, and then cycle back around to it.
Yeah, exactly.
And just go like, well, it's just more rocks over there. We explored this area already. Ooh. 3899.
Oh, video.
Yay!
Video. What?
Video.
You're insane
okay.
for this. Okay, hang on.
What? Okay.
It's a video. I'm going...
Can I say it's... Oh, wait, we've got to figure out where to go before we play that.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Uh-huh. How about this? Run back to the circle, park ourselves in the fire, whatever happens, happens, and afterwards we'll be able to pause and then watch the video.
Good
How's
idea,
that sound?
good idea.
Oh, he coming for us. Because we're so close to letting it run out anyways.
Yeah, you're right.
Be so cool when they add horns to DBD. Yeah, give Squeaks money. Come on,
Yeah.
Dead by Daylight. What do you gotta lose, cowards?
Give Squeaks $1 billion. Okay.
License this character to Squeaks. But only for Dead by Daylight, only for like 6 months.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Alright, this is fun. We got like a chocolate in the fridge now.
Yeah.
I figure we wait this out. Oh, we might wind up going to 2.
The video is called Studio Grounds. And it looks like a peek into a theme
scary.
park.
That's really exciting. Bucky voice, let it all burn! Yeah, well, I guess... So, hey, imaginary friend? Fucking Angel Gabby? I'm just standing in fire, I notice. That's right, I know about other creepypastas. Whatever you call them. I'm from the late 90s.
Hooray!
I can smell myself roasting, it's delicious.
I could use some garlic butter.
Yeah, I always love the fucking Angel Gabby! Oh, Angel Gabby! That, like, exact voice clip got stuck in my head for so long after watching that.
Fuck. Thank you.
Okay.
Let's watch a video.
Now we can pause. Angel Gabby is a YouTube series. You should check it out. Please be warned that it covers and implies child abuse situations happening, but nothing is made explicit or shown on screen. It's really good. Don't look up anything about how it ends. It's really good.
Oh, it's still sending me shit.
Let's watch that video.
Let's see.
Yay.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, Angel Hair is its actual series name, but I think if you search Angel Gabby, you'll get there. Oh god. Okay. Oh, it's a slideshow. Oh no, bugs. Really good, by the way. Really good. It being like fucking wobbly cam ass.
Yeah.
Default ass strings. It's great. Oh, this is exactly how 13-year-old like does a camera footage too. Of the era, especially. Oh, individual shots. That's good. Ugh.
Epcot.
A little bit. And that was like a specific like photo area. She had like a standee and everything. So weird.
Hey!
No.
What was that audio? The one, the only. Interesting.
Bucky. The one, the only Bucky, Bugs. We have seen that wallpaper. Can we see that? Can we like pull that up like one quick last second?
Yeah. Yeah, we sure have seen that wallpaper, haven't we?
And when it ducks down, we can see what that weird... It's just logs. It's like just logs. Why is video raw footage, mind you, without these caps? Why is raw footage with 13-year-olds' cameras on the big disclosure thing? 4 murders happening in the parks. Why did this 13-year-old's camera wind up in studio custody?
Why is it on this game?
Also, yep. Also, worth mentioning, and I know this is just like, it's what window movie stuff looks like it's the styles of the time. We've seen a character who makes videos very much the same way as the same one we just saw. And I'm gonna say I don't think that means anything right now. I'm gonna say outright, I don't think that means anything. Just because, like, that's very thin evidence. Like I said, that is just how default movies get made. But the fact remains that information we've been shown to us has shown us a video made of that type of title and, like, naive way of, like, trying to make a video. One time. From a character who has no original voice actor from the 97 version of this game. Well then.
Well, I think only good things are going to happen from now on.
I think only good things are gonna happen from now on. I guess now we should just wander around and see if there's any more areas that suddenly look weird.
Mm-hmm.
Should probably take a break first, though. Oh, the music is back.
Oh yeah, you're right, the music is back. Yay, we fixed the game! Hooray! Mm-hmm. Sure, there's no wolves around, but that's fine.
Yeah. We should probably take our 1 a.m. break.
We should. I'm going to go cram myself into the
Did we just come back from that?
No, we didn't take that break yet.
Okay.
Maybe we should wrap up here for now, actually.
Yeah, I'm down for that, honestly.
Yeah. Just so
we're in a good position to start next time.
We have
we don't want to wear ourselves down too thin.
Mm-hmm. And we have a lot of interesting directions to chew on. I would say.
Like, from here, we want to look around and see if there's any more distortions like that. Oh yeah, Tukas points out that the video specified it's only 1 p.m. too, so presumably, like, we know what time of day that video is from. Hey, speaking of, that video said it's only 1 p.m. and indicated that kid wants to, like, keep recording.
Mm-hmm.
We're missing footage.
Oh, we are. You're right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well,
okay, Bucky.
Sorry. Oh, wait.
We're gonna take a quick break.
One last thing.
No.
I'm so sorry. We unlocked a secret.
Bugs. Oh yeah, we should go check out our secret. We got a bonus. I don't like that there's a whole, like, locked door over there this far into the game, by the way.
Yeah. 1996 olive photograph.
Hey, wait, this photo is from that kid's footage. This is from that kid's footage. This is from...
Oy.
That's the exact same... I mean, I guess it could just be the same backdrop?
No, I think you're right.
But SG... Studio Grounds. Studio Grounds 1996. That's what SG is.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
The Studio Grounds Vandal.
We still know so little about that character.
Walter Poster.
Studio Grounds.
Bucky Beaver in Grave Mistake.
Oh, the old cartoon frame. No kidding, Bucky. No fucking kidding, Bucky.
Well.
Alright, we are now going to take a... Oh yeah, Jibber Jabber, you're right. That poster was also from the kids' video.
Hooray!
Don't like that.
Hooray!
Don't like that. We're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. And then we're gonna come back and look at fan art and wrap up the stream. Partially just because we're in a good place to pause for the night, and also, even though we could keep going probably for a while, it's actually better to stop doing something before you get exhausted.
Yeah, exactly.
Is the fucked up thing about making, like, art in general.
Yeah.
Sad but true.
Sad but true.
But we're gonna take our quick... I know, we're gonna take a quick break, and speaking of art, we're gonna go take a look at fan art and then figure out where the hell to send you guys. But for now, BRB real quick. If anybody wants to go to bed before this, I mean, look at the fan art. At least look at it on your own time. But otherwise, go to bed. Don't fucking stay up for streams. Be right back. Let's see if I'm all put back together now. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Ba-ba-ba.
You know what I thought on break? I really enjoy that, like, one of the things this game is really getting into is, like, when a company is a certain size and has a certain footprint and a certain amount of, like, money value that it can assign to things, it inherently compromises any situation they're in and the ethics of anyone dependent on that company, like, at all.
Yeah.
Or, like, a person, even. If they're the one signing the checks, you know? Like this whole thing with Mark and everything. That's really fun, honestly. That's really fun. And by fun, I mean fun to explore in an artistic context. Not exactly like, yippee!
Yippee! Hooray! Yay! Well, on that note, let's look at some fan art.
Let's look at some fan art.
From our scene in 10 Zombies. You know how in the KHUX movie stream when Trithy said a Keyblade wielder just like you and all of chat chimed in like us? It was so cute and I wanted to draw us the Keyblade wielder. I couldn't figure out how to put a wasp on the Keyblade, so let's just say it can cast Waspaga. That's so cute! Look at the puppets! Oh, it's your bolt and antenna!
This fucking chat amalgam man is really good.
Yeah, I love this.
Oh, you're right. It's got, like, your antenna, it's got my screw. You know what? This is, in my opinion, an especially good, like, fan Keyblade design, because it doesn't have too much stuff on it. Even though a lot of the Keyblades in World have a lot of stuff on it, this keeps it to, like, 3 core elements in a way that I really like. And this fucking... The fucking amalgam Muppet Man ass.
I love
to reference
the chat
modern day Muppet movie.
I love the chatlet hanging off the arm down here. It's so cute.
For context, Muppet Men is a very goofy bit from the semi-modern Muppet movie where they sneak in by just all sitting in a trench coat. And I just think of it more often than I should because of Miss Piggy going, I can't believe I got by the Muppet Man.
Oh, it's so cute. I love the head
This is
shape
so cute, our
conglomerate.
scene. Yes, I really love how the hand is just one chatlet happily holding it up.
Yes.
And 2 little hands just like, yay!
And the Keyblade itself looks great.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it looks I really love this design. It also just cracks me up because, like, I don't think anyone would notice. They just be like, wow, that kid over there has a crazy, like, that must be one of those paid accessories.
Christ.
Like,
no, you're right.
Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you so much. This is
Thank
really.
you.
Oh, I'm just like looking at all little chatlet shapes on the edges.
Oh, jibber jabber.
Thank you.
What do you mean you're gonna make me run into the monsters over and over?
Oh, so it only gets worse from here. Okay, then.
Oh, the eye size. And the lip shape. Oh, the little curve on the muzzle and the nose is so cute. You know, somehow we ended up not doing that
really
despite
funny.
plans.
We talked a lot about doing that, and then we didn't do that because we kept just finding new places in the underground to look at. Oh, God. Well, we mapped stuff out, which is the important thing to do.
Exactly.
Question mark.
Exactly.
Sorry, anyways, this is great. I love the colored pencil line work and the just purely haggard expression on Bucky's face.
Big agree. Big agree. The curve here. This is just great. The flat ears.
Yeah, upset, angry, about to kill.
Give me 1 sec real quick.
No problem.
Okay, hi. Let me send you this again.
Hi! Oh, hold on a sec.
Huh. Hello? Oh. Hello.
Hi, sorry, I've been trying to figure out why my voice connection was set at, like, red for, like, the last, like, half an hour. And I think when my internet went out for 10 seconds, my computer went, Oh no, internet gone. I know, I'll switch to the other. In the house and never tell you.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, sorry, so if I've been, like, sounding fucked up till now, it is what it is.
No, there's just a slight delay, I think, of my voice getting to you, which is why I hopped in and out of call.
Yeah, I think it was me being on the worst internet, because the worst internet is, like, the normal satellite.
That makes sense.
Which I'm so glad we don't have to stream with anymore. Oh god.
Good god, yeah.
Anyways.
Thank you so
Sorry
much,
about that,
Jibber
folks.
Jabber. This is a beautiful piece.
Thank you. Coming up next from Divine Industrialist.
Drew something silly to recover from the emotional damages of last stream. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, Olivia
beautiful.
smoking
Get
weed,
high on her memory.
the movie. She deserves this, I think. You really captured the shape of that fucked up blunt, like, really,
you really did.
well.
I like it in his cute little paw and the scrub of the fur.
Leave me alone, I don't have thumbs.
His guilty face. His big
looks
wet
so
eyes.
sad.
Yeah, the big nose just tilted down.
He's been asked to leave layer 4.
This is. I love the snout shape on Olivia smoking the blunt. Just very beautiful.
Yeah,
very strong.
really good.
I like the body shape.
I was just gonna say, like, I really like this, like, giving her, like, maybe it was, like, partially just to match the style of Mario smoking weed type proportions, but I like that she's, like, chunky.
Yeah, agreed.
That seems right to me, you know? Otters are, like, mostly muscle, despite what the nomenclature used by gay men may lead you to believe, or by people who aren't gay men, but I really like talking about twinks. That's also fine.
Thank you so much, Divine Industrialist. This
Thank
is
you
lovely.
so much.
From Hi There Pumpkin. I was briefly possessed when I heard the phrase "little plush fontanelle." For a while he kept getting one more brain than poker's, like a soft spot hydra.
I'm not reading this even in the fake voice, but I love this very much. Thank you.
Don't squish my fontanelle too hard, Frankie. Haha, I'm kidding. That was a joke. Go nuts.
This is like, we're having like ever darkening iterations of the concept of a Wally voice. I like shielded my little man's ears, like, no, that's not how you sound, that's not how you sound,
Wally,
that's not how you sound.
it's me, Wally. How you doing, Pally? Ha-cha-cha. My famous catchphrase.
You really, I will say, you very much captured a fun middle ground of, like, the bobble-headedness of toy Wally versus, like, the puppet Wally.
The beautiful soft eyes of Wally.
And his short little nubby arms, you know? His short little nubby arms.
Really good. The coat in particular is beautiful. I love the cravat tying, too.
And I say this because I genuinely love it. I love that you turned his little, like, shirt like cuffs into just kicky bracelets.
Yeah, that's cute.
He should.
He should.
Wait. Yeah. I mean, why not, you know?
Thank you so
it's
much,
a nice time.
Pumpkin.
It's a nice time. Thank you, Pumpkin.
From Tuku. I love this. Here's a weird noise. That was me the entire stream. That's right. That's me at night when the hot water bottle heater is too loud. Otherwise known as an electric kettle.
I feel like what was worst is, like, you having, like, cats start fighting outside seems, like, particularly
And then Romeo hopped up going, meow, meow. He's a good boy.
You're, like, full of, like, fake sounds to get you.
Yes. I really love the shape work here. The eyes are so cute.
Yeah.
I like the gray fade back antenna and the way you carve into the shape of the antenna here. Really good.
This is a fun take on the antennas. This one I like because it looks to me the most like what, like, a close-up photography of an insect's antennas kind of look like. Like, they're more like knobbly little, like, antlery shapes sometimes than you really expect from just, like, seeing them far away.
Yeah, big agree.
Really
so
good.
much,
Thank you,
Tuku.
Tuku.
From Raven Bonifoy, where go? Oh, the cotton candy!
No!
Oh, what a cute shape! And I love the droop of the antenna.
This is like the most adorable bug.
Yes, the most adorable, most tragic bug. My god, you drew the same pond over and over. That looks beautiful.
Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, the color work being done here on the grass of just like straight up having different blends of color to like describe the grass around the little pond. That's very nice.
And the whole page. Wow, look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah. Thank you so much, Raven Bonfoy.
This is very cute, and I promise to everyone, Bug gets more cotton candy and doesn't make the same mistake twice.
It's true.
I promise.
I feel like I didn't scare myself enough to get rewarded with cotton candy, but that's okay.
No, get the cotton. You spent so much time Bugs, we almost got, and you had to like run screaming down the hallway with the fresh knowledge that it isn't a fail state, it's a you have to run state and then a fail state.
The fucking theme coming on, man.
Yeah.
So good.
I think you've earned your cotton candy, my friend.
Neosura says, could not get the image out of my head. Also threw in a Bucky hanging out outside of the game because boy needs a break. Fuck. Cut that out! Frankie's hanging out. Frankie's gonna take Bucky home. It's fine. Bucky lives with Frankie now. It's cool.
I really liked my expression where, like, you can see, like, I see what's there, and I'm like, what's,
I love this expression, the way you just carved in the mouth. And the little eyebrows is really good.
Really good using the eye patches around my eye to like push the expression. Like legitimately half of why I make like my peri-orbital melanin like part of my character design so hard, besides the racism of like taking it away from me, is it looks so good when you push the expression.
It does.
It's free, like it literally makes the muscles around the eyes physically move part of my face more. It looks good.
Look at his beautiful soft little eyes.
Yeah. Oh, also I like the way he did my nose. This is a nice bulky Frankie in general. I like this a lot.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Jaw shape. And I love the thickness on the sideburns to show the texture there.
Yeah. My sideburns are not actually that thick, but draw me with them Jigen Daisukes, okay?
Oh, okay. You made her muzzle like curl a little in reaction to being yelled at. That's so cute.
Oh, yeah, it's like the fangly showing. I really love the way that the bug is like tilted back into the side, even though you have like just kind of this white silhouette shape to you. Communicating like rotating a design without rotating the detail and making that read is so fun to me.
Jibber jabber. This popped in my head as soon as you started comparing the mascot versions. Christ.
Can I say one more thing about Neosaurus?
Oh, sure. Sure.
Usually, the only way I know if you moved on is if you go, "Thank you, X name."
Oh, sorry.
I'm not watching the stream. But I just want to say I really love Bucky's little face.
I do too.
I really love his big, wet, shining eyes, his big, sad puppy eyes. Like I feel like he crawled into the barrel and popped out on this side.
Yeah.
Like, hi, can I stay here? I don't want to go back in. But that's it. Thank you, Neosura.
Thank you so much. From Jibber Jabber. This popped in my head as soon as you started comparing the mascot versions. Oh, the neck wrinkles. Wow. Oh, look, you even changed the hand. Look, the fuzz on it.
Yeah, it's Bucky's hand.
Oh, that's great. Christ.
That's a great fucking
That's
touch.
really good. Thank you, Jibber Jabber.
Thank you. And this really does like illustrate like his forehead doesn't actually look like that on the normal model.
Yeah, huh? Ugh.
Thank you, Jibber Jabber.
Oh, magic hats, but what if maybe all of babysitting chat was not scary? Oh, that's so cute.
Just a bundle of chats. Come on, gang, we're gonna go to the coconut trees. There's a second version a little bit further down, too.
Yeah, I'm on the second version, but I want to say I like this on the top. It's very cute, too.
Yeah. I can see why you adjusted it, but I think having the muzzle be colored the first way you did it makes sense visually because it helps define the top of her muzzle as part of her face. The secondary variation also looks nice as well and better reflects her character design, but honestly, I think it's fine to break the coloring rules if something you do like just makes it look good.
Yeah, but this is very cute. I love the pile of chat and the beak.
Yes.
The little squinty
It looks like a plastic Ziploc bag to me for some reason.
Now you're all safe.
Just
and cheek.
Time time to pour on the flour and get you guys ready for dipping.
That'd be funny to hit me for my coconut game, huh? Who wants to go in the washing machine?
Oh, Starcat says tapping her hands on the glass.
Christ. Thank you so much. This is so cute.
Thank you so.
I like
Yeah, really
too.
good capturing of like the game model shapes too. I think that's one of my favorite ways. Like, I love all the ways people draw these characters, but I like how often people are drawn to like recreate the models just because now it's like, well, yeah, that's like specifically the video game version of the character.
Yeah, agreed. Thank
you so much.
From Misfit Puppet, more fan art of Bucky being so brave in the barrels. It's because of Giovanni. It's always Giovanni. This is the same piece twice, so I'm so stricken by like knowing you are safe, things still abide by the rules, but somehow that's more terrifying than the monster getting you.
First of all, you're allowed to make as many pieces on a theme as you ever want, ever, as an artist, forever. That is my benediction to you. You can make the same piece over and over and over again. You know what that's called? An artistic series, baby! That's an oeuvre. Even if it's of Sanji or something.
Look at the hands clapped over the muzzle, the way the nose curves out between the fingers, the expression and the melted and dropped candle, the way he's curled in and his tail is curled up between him. And you see that little squish of stomach right there. Look at that.
I also really love that you can see the force of the paw pressing against the ground in the way the leg behind it is pushed back into the body with a distinctly like animal type leg shape, which is
Automod, that's
tough.
allowed. That's allowed.
What did Automod? Anyways. I also want to point out, I really love the shadow over the barrel. That's Giovanni's, like, hand wing being held over the side of the barrel.
Great.
Like, I don't know if that's what you meant it to be. Like, maybe it's just supposed to be, like, black, ooey shadows gooing in. But to me, that's like, oh, that's Giovanni's wing. Or it's shaped like Giovanni's wing. And either way, I really love, like, that's bad. Either way. And I think this piece honestly suits the mood of, like, hey, we found out that sometimes one of them can just go up to you in the barrel.
Yeah.
While you're in the barrel.
Yeah.
And we didn't know.
Yeah.
What she could do.
Yeah, that was funny. All of just doing that, just so you know, smile.
I really love the candle, like, on the bottom of the barrel, like, snuffed out, because I have noticed that, like, there's no light when you're in the barrel.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, the candle being, like, semi like out at this moment, that makes sense. And also I love it because Bucky's eye is like down, reflecting that tiny mode of light, eye fixed on the candle. And I love that because to me that feels like either he is looking at the candle trying to not focus on what's behind him, or he's looking at the candle going, is that visible? Do they see it? Because, like, the shadow of Giovanni behind him is that stripe over Bucky.
Oh, you're right. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, right. And the rest of the light of the candle, like, forms that light in the scene. I love that there's almost, like, splatters of wax. That's so fun.
And great use of textures in the background here really adds to the feeling. And the way it curves up into the shadow. Ugh.
Yeah. And I love that, like, the wall boards behind it are, like, warped.
Yes.
Also, Jibber Jabber adds, or he's pleading for it, the candle, to not go out. It's great. I love... This one's fun because there's, like... It's as vulnerable, but there's, like, so little sense of safety, which is kind of how those hiding periods make you feel. Especially with, like, the directional audio going on. Like, you're so aware of where they are around you. Oh, just gorgeous.
Thank you so much, Misfit Puppet.
Thank you so much, Misfit Puppet.
From Floor, Stumbler and Chief Wolf attempt to make video guides to help the players. They seem to be having a normal time.
You should add a Vine Boom.
I don't know about that. I like the little figures on his computer. There's a surfing figure. There's like a little dog.
They look like coin-op prize, like, toys.
I like the stickers on the side, like the posters. Oh, it's a smiley face, that's a wolf. That's cute.
Yeah, it's really cute. I like that it's like, is this like Chief's computer or is this Stumber's computer?
And the way the snout is rendered out with these lines here to show the depth of it looks really good. I like that. I like the curve of the snout itself is gorgeous. Same with on Stumbler.
Yeah, this does a really good job of like meeting the game where it is with how like Wolf's mouth looks.
Yes.
But it still does the same thing that the in-game models does, which is like kind of give you the illusion of a snout shape, so you don't think about it very hard.
Ugh. Yeah, this is great.
I really also love how you got like, this is such a cutie like Stumbler to me too. Like his red cheeks, his big eyes, his open mouth. He's having fun. He's gonna ask for a star wipe. Oh, please add a star wipe. Please. I also Wolf's expression is really cute. And nice nice like shape work on the fur collar too. I feel like an irregular collars in general actually, maybe just all collars, and the jacket cloth too.
Also on Stumbler's ears, look at the thick outline and the thinner inline. That looks great.
Yeah, this is another fun like place in the gradient of the character designs for how much you draw them like cartoony versus video gamey, and I feel like this is like 2/3 of the way to cartoony, but it's still using the shape work and visuals of the video game, which I like a lot. Kadoi says, remind me of Puzz's style. Super high compliment.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Ooh, Neosura.
Just some doodles to avoid the spooks. Oh, the totem, and Bucky just, nah, okay. Oh, petting on the head. Oh, and the pile of chocolates. Oh, looking in the mirror and seeing the demo one. Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
exactly.
I like both of us going, huh? Mean to me. Oh, with the long neck. Ugh. And the wings. Oh, they're so cute.
Oh, this is so cute.
Oh, his sweet little
I love
face.
that just, can't I just stay in the bucket? No. And write about coconut.
Coconut. Never leave home without it.
I also like, nope, you bonked.
The hammer.
And I like under treat for bugs. It's just me, host John. No Goose, just me.
Oh, this is beautiful. I love the shape work here.
Yeah, I love that me doing the Homestar Runner voice as done by just making me but a Homestar Runner. Like if Homestar Runner dressed up as me for Halloween.
Yes.
That's great.
And this Bucky face down here where he's angry is so cute. Neosura, this is also charming.
Neosura, you're totally free to say no. Could I use this as like, could I use this Franken Homestar as my Discord avatar? No worries.
Oh, the fake fridge. Christ.
Yeah, oh my god, you're right.
Thank you, Neosura.
Yay, thank you, Neosura.
I really like the suggestion of the shape on the totem back here, too.
Yeah, the statue's, like, scrunkliness. I also love Chief Wolf here, like, patting the wolf, and you can see it's like, oh, this is the one that, like, is Grumpy Wolf.
Yes.
This is, like, ID 9, Cranky Wolf, like, yeah. And what a fun interpretation of his eye shapes, too.
Yeah, I like the little
like, the
squint
full-on,
on
like, cool eye messed up look.
Yeah, for real. This is great. I want to pet all these Buckies. They're so charming.
Yes.
I just love
the
big earthworm-like stretch, the goose-like stretch
Yes.
to Giovanni's
Really?
beautiful.
The beautiful way to like abstract out his like more horrifying design. I really love like Bucky looking at the answering machine and going, oh no, because I think literally like one of them at some point when it mentioned Mark, I just went, oh no. And let's see, I just love these Buckies in general. I really love like the little like parade going on here.
I do too.
I love the hyper pissed Bucky.
Yes.
Him looking at us when we go like, so we're gonna run into the characters over and over again.
I swear, running into that one jump scare of duck, just like, no, I'm not doing that again. No, plans
Never
canceled.
mind.
Never mind.
Us looking at Olivia coming to see us like, no, I think there's no reason to,
I don't know if that's something we gotta explore. We probably will. If we can get it to happen again, I would like to see what happens.
I think when we come back down, we'll have plenty of opportunity.
Yippee!
But yeah, these are wonderful. I always love seeing your big sketch pages, and when I don't see them, I go, yay, Neosura's hands are resting, and that's wonderful.
Thank you so much, Neosura.
Christ, I love all the... You just have a real hand on, like, the cartoon orbulars.
Yes, you
know?
do. I love this bug pointing up down here is really cute. The big sad eyes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, for Magic Hats.
Oh, let's go. Hearing about the cut gun from devlogs and game gave me an idea of a very different shipwreck game. You know, maybe we'll find an anti-tank rifle and the game will change and the plaza will become explorable.
The gun could be in the coding. It's definitely not, but
it's my awesome Magnum. It's my best friend. I named her Justice.
Maybe the good ending is that we get the gun in the coding and then we kill Mark, I guess? I don't know who else we could be killing.
Stumbler shoving his head against the rail going,
Do it! Do it if you're so tough then! Do it!
It was me all along!
The assassination of Stumbler by the coward Bucky.
Jesus Christ. Olive will come out during the final fight with Mark in a helicopter and she drops the rocket launcher onto the boss platform. Now what's gonna happen is that JD is gonna start to like mutate and morph and like a big eye will grow on him. And it's kind of tough. It's a little bit goopy from there. But seriously, thank you, Magic Hats. This is a beautiful vision.
This is
I
beautiful. I love his crestfallen expression.
Yeah, I like that he doesn't seem like comforted or excited about the presence of this gun, even slightly.
He's afraid to hold it, and it's good. Thank you so much.
Oh, from MLM Lemon.
Doodled a little Bucky for the stream. I had to take a screenshot since it didn't download right, so that's so weird. I hope there's nothing weird with it. You.
That's so smart.
That's really cool.
This is so smart
really cool.
and funny to do.
That's very mean of you.
I love that.
I love that. The great grin, great teeth rendering. Ugh. You know, who's that man who keeps smiling at us, by the way? I was thinking about that. I don't know who any of those people are yet.
I took clean caps of, like, the dude who shows up in, like, the first menu, who might be the same guy. And it's really interesting, because that's, like, the only footage we've seen in color has been of that man.
Yeah.
That man.
That man.
Oh,
the peeking
But this
fingers.
is great.
That's great.
I really love the flat ears. I love that he still has, like, some of the video game body construction at, like, the joints. But you're bringing, like, your style of, like, volumetric, like, very physically real shapes
the curve of the arm. Yeah, I love that.
It's a very fun blend. I really like this. Like, again, I talked before about, like, the scale from, like, cartoony to video game, but this kind of just takes both.
Yeah.
And is a great way to do it.
Great chest shape, too. Great muzzle. Great muzzle. You guys are doing such good muzzles.
Really good muzzles. Muzzles are really tough. It's like hat brims, but like now it's got a squash and stretch.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can do a muzzle if that makes like Donald Duck beaks easier and vice versa. Right?
Yeah, because a muzzle isn't too far, like a long muzzle isn't too far from a Donald Duck shape, I would say.
Right. Sorry for like bringing that up. If you don't know in chat, trying to draw Donald Duck's beak or Daffy Duck's beak is...
It's hard.
People with duck personas are the bravest people alive.
Yeah.
But this is beautiful, and I really love that Bucky's like looking towards
Hi
the
there, Pumpkin
apparition.
says Donald's beak is halfway between a hat brim and a muzzle, and immediately after, Jake says Donald Duck beaks are a mix of a fucking horse saddle and a muzzle.
These are both very good ways to put it, and also I love the tone resulting.
I do too.
I like Jake then going, nightmare. Yeah, I really like this very simple candle. I like that it's very, like, slender. I love Bucky looking towards the, like, thing over there. And I really love that the way you drew in the shape is, like, that weird transparent Procreate like smudginess.
Yes.
And not like rendered. Like, this is a very good observation of how those sidebar apparitions have looked, which is like kind of only clear in one place. Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Also, just great gag work.
Yes,
I don't think I've ever
yes.
seen anyone do something with like the Procreate screenshot
No,
like this,
same,
but it's
same.
kind of brilliant.
That's really smart.
like immediately I'm like, oh, I can see how you would do that, but I've never seen it done. Beautiful stuff. I love, by the way, just how fucking sad this Bucky is.
Yeah, agreed. Thank you.
Thank you. Ooh, from Bored Rat.
Oh, man. Oh, it's Germa. I forgot about Germa. That's right. Oh, me with the cotton candy. Oh, the curl of the cheek. Wow, this Giovanni is gorgeous. Look at the reflective lighting to show the texture of the beak. The little bit of like green hair. Ugh.
This piece of Giovanni immediately, like, if you've ever, like, anyone in chat, like, if you've ever wondered about, like, experimenting with your drawing backgrounds, this red would not look like this on any other surface but this very dark teal. This, like, dark gray teal makes that red look so bright. It looks like a light source.
Oh, look at, there's a little bit of the line work is blue and red. That looks so good and creepy here. Especially on the eyes.
It looks really nice. Yeah, playing it as like red as your light and like blue as your dark for this is very nice, quick, painterly. I love the very like confident, brushy sketch work defining the hat here.
I do too. Oh,
that looks lovely.
Yeah, for real. Great shape work. Love this. Everyone is so mean
bug.
to me. Really good.
I wonder who could have what could have inspired recreating this meme.
Netbuffoon says, you know, this could definitely be nothing but Chief Wolf having his red eye injury and startling Giovanni distinctly having the red eye stabbed is an interesting parallel. Here's another one for you. The Cogsware logo has a similar little marking out on its right eye. I love the bug. I love the wet, sad bug.
Yeah, this is like the saddest anyone's drawn you yet. I really love the serene Germa face on the upper right here.
I do too. It's really good. The little bit of dimple, the little bit of mouth. It's so nice. It's charming.
And I really love this Bucky on the upper left here. I think this is very clearly like studied off of the commercial for the game Bucky. And you really hit those like sunk back eyes we were talking about, the like weird edges to his like
texture on the shirt is cool.
Yeah, you really captured like weird tears along the clothing there. And like I really love this thing you're kind of doing here with like the red and blue and like alternating where you're putting those. Those add a great visual effect. It's very like creating like a quick, not too eye straining like visual color glitch kind of feeling.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Bored Rat.
And from Puzz, I believe this is the final piece. Yes. From Puzz, Stumbler's the artist rep we need.
Hi friends, it's your pal Stumbler. Today we're gonna draw a cat. Step 1, draw a circle. Step 1, draw a circle. Draw a circle. Draw a... Step question. Draw face. Draw the rest of the fucking cat.
Really good expression work here. This smile in particular is a smile for me studied smile. This is good. Great expression work here. I love the sad, depressed crinkle, the brows drawing in.
The like little like upset face there is so like just
so charming. The shadow where the head meets the neck is great. I love the cute little freckles. The way you squash and stretch his head is so charming. You do so much work with that chunky little head shape.
Yeah, and I love like you do all that work, but I love that like his ears rotate as like distinct options to like go with his expressions.
Yes.
Like they're just like polygon ass limbs without any like web connection to the body, just kind of rotating and tucking down. That looks so good.
Exactly. I love the beautiful smile on this cat.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I also
Puz.
love that in the second step it really is like different. You can see like the different erased circles.
Yes. You can see that same one here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Puz.
Thank you, Puz. That was the perfect art to close out on. Also, Jibber Jabber says, "Little Stumbler's misery in increasing. Little Stumbler's misery in increasing. Little Stumbler's misery is increasing."
Christ. Alright. What am I gonna send you guys?
Well, Ballbugs figures out where we're gonna send you. Thank you all so much for coming by tonight. We are not done with Shipwrecked by, like, any stretch. I think outside of, like, we might need to take a break at some point to, like, play Pokemon or something.
Yeah, I think so.
But, but otherwise, our teeth are pretty dang locked in on this bad boy, I think. So we're planning on just, you know, letting the muse take us. And the muse says, I really, really want to get the third half of that goddamn video, and the only way we're gonna get it is by finding Walter's area.
Yeah. But for now...
And also now we have, like, specific reasons to maybe periodically go back up to the surface to check if stuff has changed.
Yeah. Which is great.
You son of a bitch. I mean, beloved creator.
Hooray!
But for now...
I'm sending you to Swirl Drop, who's playing a bunch of, JP Saturn demo discs.
Awesome! That's a good time. Swirl Drop is a fun streamer. No particular raid phrase, but represent us well. Be cool, be supportive. If you're going to bed, go to bed. But otherwise, thank you so much for coming by tonight. We're really glad you all enjoy these streams. It's fun to be back on our deep exploration while being scared grind. It's a good time. Thank you for anybody who donated. Thank you to anybody who subscribed. We really appreciate it. We're able to continue doing our jobs because of y'all's support. And thank you. It means a lot to us. But also, if you spent your time here, if you came by for the first time, if you're a recent viewer, if you've been here forever, if you lurk in chat, if you talk in chat, if you watch the VODs and comment on YouTube, we just like comments. It's not an SEO thing. We just like comments. Bugs sends me the comments and I go, yay!
Yay!
Thank you so much!
Thank you.
You could be doing a lot of things with your life, and you're spending some of it here with us.
It's fucked
what
up.
What the heck?
It's twisted.
Good night, everybody. Get in the jar.
Get in the
Time
jar.
to get in the jar. We're putting you in the jar.
The jar.
And if you got any bad scares tonight, I'm tucking you in the jar. Don't worry about it. It's just me at the fridge. I was getting myself a sandwich. Sorry if I made too much noise. And I drank all of your milk.
Oh, well, that's
From this
okay.
cottage.
So long as he doesn't backwash.
Just a fair bit of backwash.
No!